Hello, and I'm back. Yay. I'll start the ad now. Oh, I am back. Basel Institute of Science.
This is ridiculous!
You've had more than enough time. Why are the calculations still not done?
But Professor, it's impossible to be any more precise with our current equipment.
Not even the most cutting-edge engineering science or orbital science will allow for...
I will not be told what is or isn't possible by assistance! We knew about an inevitable lack of precision going into this!
Oh, you're an asshole.
The theory is complete. Now do your job and find a way to realize it! It's as simple as that! You are working in the finest laboratory in all of Calvert, and it is high time that you started thinking like it! Whatever. I'll be back to hear your results in the morning. Just get to making progress!
Not another all-nighter.
I didn't think losing to Professor Cronkite would push him this far off the deep end.
I don't disagree, but complaining isn't going to get us anywhere. All we can do is get back to work.
And a new person.
This wasn't what we agreed! You both gave me your word that you would stay on until the Zypha standard was ready for the general population!
Oh, sorry. But my main research really needs my attention right now. I've covered all the tasks I was specifically left with, though.
As have I. Now it's time I devoted myself to that other project. Unless you would be willing to take responsibility were a problem to arise due to my lack of attention.
You know I can't do that!
Then it seems we've nothing else to discuss.
I really am sorry about this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I need to keep making improvements to that other thing I was given, too.
Yahoo!
Yeah, Omega.
Ugh, why must the professor's students all be like this?
Yo. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Not to mention the woman herself. If she hadn't just up and left Basel in the first place, this
Basel.
wouldn't be an issue. Meanwhile, Professor Callahan's obsessed with his research into Adios knows what.
Yeah, welcome, everybody. There we go. Gotta do that. And that. Did you hit another roadblock in Pokemon? Or are you close to the Elite Four? Perfect. I don't. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Fragged is next week, correct? I'm trying to remember my brain. Oh, that's true. Yeah. I want to keep the horror movie going.
What? Atwas and Red Star are threatening patent litigation? Then have their legal representative take care of it. Aldra and ZCF have a partnership now? Is this through that tech union? What are the details? Project AF's been leaked, but we had an agreement with Tyrell. It's already time for those educational visitations. Ugh, I don't have the time for this.
That guy's gonna die of a heart
Why
attack.
can't problems ever come one at a time?
Most relatable sentence I've ever heard.
I can't deal with all of this. Wait a second. I may have just worked out the perfect card to play. She left another student back here, didn't she? As I recall, he's become obsessed with that facility.
I knew it. This is the best time of the day to see the Great Shadar Triangle. I just wish there was a little less cloud cover. By the looks of it, their conjunction is about 10 months from now, so that should do it for my homework. I just hope she'll be back before then.
Who will be back?
Oh, don't mind me, it's nothing.
It's a robot.
They said, are you alright?
Hey.
Yeah, I'm fine. How could I not be when I've got the two of you? And I'm not a child anymore. I can keep things safe in Gran's absence.
Grandchild of Professor Hamilton.
Adios above. You're too young to always be so serious.
And the friendly janitor.
Hey there. How's it going so far?
The friendly engineer.
I assume you mean with the new lens? I couldn't try it out fast enough. It's accurate to 0.03 microarch. The engineers of the artisanal district really are second to none.
Wasn't gonna settle for less than perfect on one of the professor's homework assignments. But I was really asking about you. You sure you're not working yourself too hard lately?
I'm fine. Honestly, I am. But thank you for always caring about me. It means a lot, especially since I'm sure you already have your hands full with work from above as it is.
Oh, I won't hear a word of that. You just leave worrying about that kind of stuff to me. Everyone's got their role to play in the world, whether it's as a researcher or as an engineer. And we wouldn't be fit to call ourselves artisans of Basel if we weren't willing to come help the professor's favorite student.
Well, thank you very much then. Oh, excuse me. Mr. Townsend, what could the CEO want with someone like me? What? Hold on a second. What do you... But this is the professor's... I'm on my way.
Oh boy. See ya, kid.
Ugh. What nasty crap is Townsend up to this time?
Now, let's see. We start chapter 4. Capital of Calvard, Edith. 5th District, Alba. Ooh, looks pretty. Andalusia. Aramis Academy. Class 1A, 6th period. History of the Republic. Sheena Dirk. Roughly 100 years ago, the Calvardian monarchy was approaching its breaking point. Outside of Calvard, the vast empire in East Zemuria had fallen, and the empire had annexed Crossbell for the upteenth time. Meanwhile, at home, citizens were starving, and the aristocracy ruled with an iron fist, ignoring the people's suffering. This led to a group of unlikely heroes standing up to fight against injustice, led by Sheena Dirk, a firebrand student. At the time, few were willing to lend an ear to the seeming pipe dream of democratic revolution that she spoke of. But in due course, it began to resonate with the young in particular, and before long she found herself leading a popular movement. The elites of the time fought hard to keep her movement at bay, causing many to lose their lives, and for Sheena herself to be locked away. But they could not stop the movement from becoming a revolutionary army with Dirk as its symbol. It was this army that toppled the kingdom. Even then, she still had the betrayal of her friend, August the philosopher, and the invasion of the Empire's provincial armies to contend with. But in the end, Sheena Dirk went on to become Calvard's first president and achieved a great many things during her time in power. Miss Claudel, could you give us an example or two?
Of course! Her most well-known achievements are the Calvardian Constitution, which guides us to this day, and Edith's designation as our capital. However, I think that the founding of this very academy also deserves a special mention. The opinions of a great many thinkers, including her comrade, the artist Aramis, were reflected in its creation. But even the Royal Academy in neighboring Liberal and a military academy in Arabonia, our enemies at the time, served as inspirations. Aramis was founded to be a place where people of all races, nationalities, and beliefs could come together for the benefit of all. And I believe that as a result, it is a perfect embodiment of the ideals upon which our republic was established.
Yeah, quite so. Among her accomplishments, that one is especially pivotal. Aramis became the first head of this academy, and the influence his works had on the field of art cannot be... Boy, Agnes is so smart. She's so pretty too.
Talk about stiff competition, huh?
Shush! Pay attention to the lesson.
We haven't been to a school in Trails since... I mean, the Sunday schools. homeroom after class. Now, as I'm sure you're aware, next week marks the beginning of your educational visitations. However, there are still a few of you who haven't chosen where they want to go. Much like the school festival in April, this is a test of what you can do independently. You'll need to book your own lodgings as well, so I expect these last few submissions by the start of next week. That will be all. If you would, class representative?
Yes, sir. Stand. Bow.
I haven't heard that since Trails of Cold Steel. I know it's out of the country, but Crossbell's a top contender for sure. Yeah, I'm dying to see Arkansas in person. I'm interested in Crossbell too, but I want to visit somewhere quintessentially Calvardian this time. Orasium looks so pretty, I can't wait. Longport or Messeldam wouldn't be bad choices either. I want to go see the ocean. I'm quite interested in Tharbad too, especially after that film festival they just held. So what's eating away at you? What do you mean? We're talking about where you want to visit, of course. Admittedly, the whole thing isn't a compulsory part of our curriculum, so any first or second year can choose not to go. But you're not seriously considering passing it up, are you? Was I that easy to read? No, you both already know about my circumstances, and I suppose they're not worth hiding to begin with, but I still don't know whether my job will need us to go anywhere, so I'm waiting until the last minute to decide. I knew it. You do seem to take a lot of business trips with that gig, huh? They got another new face recently though, right? That concierge maid woman? Oh, are you concerned she's going to get a lead on you? She is supposed to be really pretty. No, that's not the issue here.
Sounds like someone's having fun in here.
Oh, Ren. Good afternoon.
The same to you. I'll be doing a bit of visitationing myself, incidentally, since I enrolled this year. If we end up going to the same place, I'll do what I can to help with your lodgings. By the way, I think it's fine to leave your decision until the last minute if you're that concerned about your work-school balance.
You're teasing me again, aren't you? Still, I appreciate you saying so. Well, either way, I'd rather stick with you, Agnes. That's why you haven't picked either, right, Albert? I just don't want to rush into a decision. Where are you planning on going anyway? Crossbell like so many others?
Actually, I know a few too many people there for that to be a good choice.
Oh boy, does she ever.
I visited Longport and Erasion plenty too, and Tharbad isn't quite as enticing with the festival over.
I really wonder about her sometimes. She's just one big mystery.
No, I've made my mind up to go somewhere else entirely. A city that's like no other for experiencing both Calvard's history and its innovation, filled with wisdom and technology. A place where you can see the future of the Zypha Standard, the Orbal Network, and so much more.
Oh, you mean Basel. Nearly a week later. October 18th, 12:08, 11:03 AM. Chapter 4, Disaster Protocol.
I read your report. I'm pleased to see everything seems to be going swimmingly. I foresee no major issues in you conducting your support and operational work from Edith. As such, I will leave all but emergency matters to your discretion while you're with Arkwright Solutions.
Thank you very much. I will continue to report all I can regarding the Almada matter, too, aside from the agreed exceptions.
Please do. Although I can't help but feel that much will fall under the exceptions umbrella.
I do apologize about that. However...
Oh, I didn't mean to sound critical of you. This arrangement doesn't violate the terms of our agreement in any way. I'm just sure you appreciate that we cannot allow complete free reign a la a certain society's agents.
Of course. That degree of freedom would not befit a corporate setting.
Huh. Now, I am very interested in the actions of Van Arkride and his personal hollow, just as much as I anticipate perusing your own data from your time there. I'm counting on you, Ms. Twinings.
I will not disappoint you, Mr. Thorndyke.
Mr. Thorndyke. Who the
Our
hell
Duke
is that?
truly is an enigma. Even to those in it like me. They prioritize profit above all else, but also use a perfect mixture of truth and lies to blur just how far their reach really extends. But I suppose I'm in no position to decry that. Well then, it's time I started work for today.
He.
Oh, there you are. Someone's in a good mood today.
Hey, done with school for the day?
I sure am. Are you doing some maintenance before work? You're so dedicated.
My girl only deserves the best.
Oh yeah, your core used cars to get around too, right? Your pop's a car buff at all? I don't know if I'd say that. He drives a Lino, that I know. Oh, but he's pretty picky about his tires and shock absorbers, whatever those are. I bet. If you're driving across mountains and deserts all the time, you need only the best. You have no idea how much work I had to put into tuning her up so we'd have a smooth ride over the sand dunes in Tharbad. Really? I would have never guessed you did anything special. Ugh, okay, let me give you a primer. So the most important tweaking you can do is the suspension, right? And what's that over there? Yeah, that came from Alcyon this morning. Alcyon this morning. It's a present from the Crown Prince. That's right.
I threw in a bonus on top of your base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to. It will arrive separately.
It's a custom part made with top quality materials. And I mean top quality. Being successor to the throne means real money to burn. Kinda pisses me off that he conveniently sent it just as it was starting to get a little too snug for everyone to fit in. Is it something designed to add more seats to the back of the car then? Huh? How'd you guess? I think I've told you this before, but I've got a brother who left our court and set out on his own. When he came back to the village for a brief visit last year, he had something like that attached to his car too. Though it's possible he's got a different car now. Gotcha. He's probably riding the same one if I had to guess. You think so? Maybe you're right.
I thought I might find you here, Van. And hello, Fairy. And yes!
You always get here 10 minutes early. I don't mind you being a little more lax, you know.
I'm sure you don't, but it's a hard habit to break once you've started.
Guess that means I can hit the hay a while longer then.
You should try taking a page or two out of her book, Mr. Serial Nightcrawler.
Hey, what I do in my free time's my business, Chief.
You do know it's almost noon.
Yeah, almost noon.
You.
I'm glad to see everyone gathered.
Now get some grub and get out of here before the lunch rush hits.
Get out of here.
Thanks a bunch. Let's go eat, guys.
Sure thing. Man, any more people and we won't know where else to put them.
Maybe, but I think it's nice.
Yay. The group had an early lunch at Monmart. Once done, they gathered in the office to plan out their workload. This will be the final day of my trial period. I hope I'll be able to learn quite a bit from you all by the end of it. I'm not sure you even have anything to learn at this point. You know so much about everything here that it almost feels like we're the ones learning from you. She's already wrapped up all our pain in the ass paperwork too. You should just make her the boss and be done with it. Hell no. but it really is a big help having you here. You're not an assistant so much as a superhero. But I'm sure you've got your share of other stuff to do elsewhere. So no need to cross every T and dot every I on my account. It's not doing the crew any favors to be so dry on work either. Start making some time for yourself. Oh, but I couldn't. Well, I know I'm not as capable as you, but I'll work hard to narrow the gap between us. So please, let me share some of the load. Everyone needs a good work-life balance. I'm here to help too. Why? She wants to do all the tedious shit later. Especially since someone's got something else on their mind just eating away at them. Well... You just want an excuse to be lazy. Your wild combat style already makes you hard to fight with, you know. You want to take this outside, small fry? Let's do it. That's enough, you two. I would much rather all of you were able to focus on your studies and hobbies. But if you insist, I will endeavour to use some of my time for my own benefit. Glad to hear it. So, it goes without saying that Rosette's coming with me today, but so's Agnes. Her horrible stuff's just been updated, and I want her to try out this new service I've been hearing about. Oh, that sounds good. I guess she would be a lot more suited to that than me. Pretty sure I could master it in minutes if I gave it a whirl. I don't know. Might be tough for someone with a wild combat style. Anyway, I'm still going to bring one of you two to round us out. Whoever's left will be handling the office work, shopping, stuff like that. No slacking allowed. I wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, sure. Hurry up and pick then. I'll take Aaron. Agnes's orbital stuff has been updated to use more powerful subparts. White headpiece to weapon subpart. So let's go see what this new service is about, shall we? We use it from a special computer in your room, right, Rosette? Yes, I'll point it out to you. Let's do this. All right. Okay, so the expense reports go here, these papers go there. You good there? Don't dive in over your head or you'll just make a mess of things. Sorry, this is just kinda tough, but I want to get good at the orbital net, so I'll keep working at it. So if at first I don't succeed, I'll try and try again. I'm sure you'll have it down pat in no time. Man, filing documents is way harder than it sounds. But everyone else can do it, so I should learn it too. Just gotta keep at it. Alright, let's see, Rosette's room. Ooh, fancy. Little plain, but it's very nice. Is that the new device? Yes. This is a beta version of the virtual combat simulator the Marduk company is currently testing. Virtual, huh? It sounds pretty neat. Can you seriously use that thing for combat training? Indeed. It connects it to each of your Zyphers in order to facilitate it. However, please bear in mind that the simulator interfaces with the user's neurotransmitters. Damage received will be felt, so do be careful. It's impressive it can do so much. It would make things easier to actually be in the situation, even if it's just a simulation. The nuts and bolts of how it all works go way above my head, but it's going to come in handy so we can be on top of our game. Alright. You wish to train on the simulator? Very well.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Yay. Go room, go Ida.
Time for you to focus.
Damn it. Payback time. Got your number. A chance.
Activating.
Great.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Give them your
Time for the main event.
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss.
Boost gauge limit crushed. Activate. Boost gauge limit crushed.
A chance.
Loading enemy stats.
Let's party.
Initializing drive.
Activating drive.
Payback time.
Initializing drive.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Boom.
A chance. All you on yes.
Activating skill.
You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
Have some more. They're down.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Do this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Eat this.
Oh. Easy. Alright, now we take on Go Ida.
Activating shards.
My move now.
Displaying enemy stats. Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt. Over here. Over you. All you on yes.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Got you.
And then we do this.
You got this on yes.
Nice.
Bring it on. Over here. Over you.
Do your worst. Give them your
Brace yourself.
Boom.
Here goes.
limiter unlocked. Activating.
Great.
Boom.
Hit him fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked.
Have some more.
Good.
Initializing drive.
Not getting free.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out.
Shadow Spear is
Time to go all out.
not particularly useful.
Payback time. There. Take that, you ass. You got this on yes.
Won't give up.
Alright. Eat that.
Engaging shield.
Payback time. A chance.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
A chance.
Do this to heal
Boost
everybody.
gauge limit increased.
Cypher, activate.
Good.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Good.
Payback time.
I have to do something. I've got.
Boost
back
gauge
up.
limit increased.
Activating skill.
Give me help.
Do this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
You're open.
Deploying shield.
No, you don't.
Do this.
Go time.
Activating skill.
No.
A chance.
Deploying shield.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
Deploying shield.
A chance.
Full boost. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boom.
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked. Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. You're down.
Perfect chance.
Just kind of right through.
Give me help. Aaron.
Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes.
Maybe we'll get the follow up.
Activating skill.
Yes.
No, you don't.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all in on your own. Here's some extra.
Good.
All you, Agnes.
Initializing drive.
Engaging shield.
Payback time.
Thank you.
Very good.
Not getting free.
Damn, she's first.
A chance.
Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Have some more. You'll be sorry for that.
Initializing drive.
Not now.
Dang it.
A chance. There.
You saved me.
Don't mess with me.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Boom.
Perfect chance. I have to do something. Activate.
Do this.
I have to do something.
Like hell you are. Payback time.
I have to do something. Activating drive.
Good.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
Too slow. It's go time. Have some more. There and now.
And good there.
Have some more.
Dang it.
Payback time.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Give them your all.
Gotcha! Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Sucker! Barry, now! Have some more!
Oh, wait.
Payback time! A chance! Brace yourself! Here goes! Time for the...
Yeah.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal.
Here goes.
Have some more! A chance!
Here's some extra.
Boom.
It's go time! Have some more! Here goes!
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it! Here goes!
Activating
Blink!
skill.
Come on.
Engaging shield.
Payback time!
Deploying shield.
Payback time! A chance!
And let's use a Celestial Bomb here.
Thank you.
All you on yes!
Initializing drive.
I'll take that.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Have some more! A chance!
Activating skill.
Gotcha! Guess I've gotten rusty.
Oh, crap.
Initializing drive.
Do your worst.
Need to get him
I owe you
back
one.
up.
You'll pay for that. Too fly!
Do your worst.
Have some more!
A chance.
Have some more!
Snack.
Bring it on! This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
What a way to go.
Deploying shield.
A chance.
Get him back up.
I'll take that. Here goes. Make it count, Aaron.
Alright, let's get the Zeran powder up. And put it on.
I
on
need to
this.
heal up soon. You saved me.
You've got this, Anya.
Barry.
Have some more.
Deploying shield.
Bring it on.
You're open. No, you don't.
Payback time. You'll be sorry for that.
Good.
No. No, you don't.
Payback time.
Perfect
Ah, dang it.
All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum initializing drive.
It's go time.
There we go. There.
You've got this, Onyes.
This should finish it off. Yay, I did it. Right, they're both done. Just switch out that for the macho belt. Yeah, in the maid getup. Look, Grandma, it's not what you think. I ain't said nothing yet. Shut your trap. I just see her clearing out here in the morning. So I wanted to chat with her a bit. Oh, that's simply an old habit of mine. Please pay me no mind. I hold your own routine in much higher regard, Miss Jin. Your professionalism and diligence is truly inspiring. Yeah, I've just been doing this for some 80 years. Ain't nothing. You sound like you got a good head on your shoulders though. Real beauty too. Brings me back to my youth. Your youth? Such a thing existed? Are we sure she isn't yanking our chains? Quiet, all of you. Freaking kids. Another peaceful day in Old Town?
More candy again? Come back soon.
Where's Yume? She might be at school.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
What's...
Otis Online.
Yep, that's perfect. I imagine you're exhausted. Has work been treating you okay? Do let me know if I can give you any help or advice. Rosette, that goes for professional and private concerns both. Thank you. We appreciate the offer, though you've helped me more than enough already. You've given me not only a room, but full furnishings as well. Oh, I had that lying around in storage anyway. It was the least I could do, and I should be thanking you for your clerical help myself. Think nothing of it. I owe you as much for your hospitality. It's quite a good learning experience for me as well. It's always fun learning new things, isn't it? Oh, speaking of new things, I've been meaning to try that black tea. Now these two, like they were made for each other. Damn, here I was waiting all this time to hear why Paulette left her husband. She goes and spills the tea to the maid? Ain't a competition, bud. Don't let me catch you asking her stuff like that. I can't thank you enough for all your clerical help. How about I treat you to this black tea I bought the other day? It's the least I can do to repay you. It would be my pleasure. I do look forward to it.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Wine-basted burger. Ooh. That
Come back
sounds
soon.
delightful. If you're looking for Yume, she's out. She's on delivery duty just for today. She wanted to help out, so I got her to go deliver the lunches Paulette made. Just hope she doesn't trip or get lost or something. Oh, but she was just so precious. She had her little basket and everything. Twice is packed today, huh, Pops? Whatever, Vice Gramps. Don't make that face in public. If you see Yume, make sure she doesn't get into trouble, got it? Any shady looking fella gets within 10 hours, you knock him into next week for me. Yeah, she'll be fine. You don't get guys like that around here much. Maserati curry has been added to the menu and juicy
Pick
cocktail.
something already. Be seeing you.
What movies have I seen? Golden Blood, Sober Curious, and This Side of Heaven. We've got 4 of the 8 Genesees. What was I going to do? Right. No.
What's next?
That. There's a lot of things to do. Wait, isn't that... I'm joined today by Walter Huckberry, the financial wunderkind who turned his company into one of Zemeria's very best consulting firms. Thank you for your time today, Mr. Huckberry. I'd like to ask you about your approach to balancing your investments with your personal dealings. Oh, aching back. This is all such a pain. Let me just head on home already. You're slipping, old man. Hang in there. Talk about a crouching tiger. I thought it was just some doddering old fart gambling his golden years away. In other circles, he's Walter Huckberry, financial guru and revered consultant to hedge funds all the world over. I knew I recognized him from somewhere. Ah, stop it. I'm no fan of the spotlight, got it? You kids leave me be. Can't relax when you're all staring at me like that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. Dude, the reporter's just doing his job. Act like an adult, will ya? This really isn't my speed. Won't somebody take this poor old man's place? He's more cunning than he lets on. Yeah, not really. What you see is what you get with him. Just be yourself. So as I understand it, even after achieving such success as an investor, you continue to live a humble lifestyle in Old Tip. Does he really need to scrutinize me? Let me live my life in peace, damn it. Oh, I forgot to check the roof. No cats on the roof. Where's the gang? Where are the feline felons?
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, Van. Reset. Thanks for the other day. I'm not too familiar with ciphers and those kinds of machines, so thanks a bunch for tuning it for me. My pleasure. I do appreciate opportunities to discuss these devices in depth. Shard engineering especially is very esoteric in nature, so it can be difficult to digest. I'd be happy to help you, should you find things unclear. And whatever I can't answer is a main office call away. Thanks. Man, I knew Marduk was high-tech, but that's just something else. Guess you can't judge a book by its cover, huh? Can't wait to learn more. And I appreciate you getting along with my sister. Stop by every now and then, yeah? Of course, it would be my pleasure. Man, Marduk is something else. It's just something else. They're way ahead of the curve with their new shard deck. Now that I think about it, the primary core is a Marduk make, isn't it? I probably don't have access to documentation for that, but I can take a look at it and see what I can do. By all means, swing by if you get the chance.
Do you know what you want?
Proverbs of color.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Yay. Now I just need another 250,000. Increase all of his defenses and his strength and his health. Whoa, is that? Hey DJ, your record's broken. Is she alright? I much enjoyed our dialogue on applied shard theory. Thank you very much. No, not at all. I should be thanking you for putting up with all of my questions. Could I ask you about it some more sometime? There's still some stuff I can't wrap my head around. It would be my pleasure. I'll answer whatever questions I can. No freaking way. That's awesome. Ain't that nice? It's, okay to actually voice your excitement though. Don't have to bottle it up like that. We do have a Zypher tuning device here, but I don't really know much about applied shard theory. I want to try and make a shard device all on my own. I'm going to give myself until next week. Nope, not intermission. It's chapter 4. Goodness, that's quick. How are we doing, Squirrel, by the way? My, if you can deliver a proof of concept that quickly, Marduk might have an engineering position in your future. Yeah, we're... Ah, that's the button. Yeah, chapter 4.
Very well. Need something fixed?
Ooh, yay. Can I? No, I cannot.
Come again, if you want.
Yeah, chapter 4 right now.
Hey,
Oh, there's Yume.
stepping inside?
Let's have a bath.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
And there's the
The
girls.
steam feels quite pleasant.
Now buff.
I feel fully refreshed after that.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
And that's... There you go. Mummy's special lunch set. Thanks, Yume. I was just starting to get hungry. Here's the money and here's your tip. Make sure you count it all properly, okay? Okay. Looks like you're really on top of things, Yume. Of course. I'm the poster girl after all. There, 6 years old and you're running errands for Mum? Smart cookie. Yume has a bright future ahead of her.
Well?
Yeah, she's the best. Yume's gotten really good at running errands, hasn't she? Oh, I know. I should teach her about tipping. I bet she could rack up a ton of tips with that smile of hers. Slippery slope there. Better not go overboard.
Right.
There we go. I can do errands all by myself now because I'm a big girl. Oh, Anya. Let me sing my walking song for you. It's called Yume's Song. Oh yeah, the one we made together. Sure. Just don't get distracted while you're singing it, okay? We have to remember where we're going. Aw, she's got a song for her walks. That's adorably cute. How's the kiddo doing with his studies? I've lost focus. I just can't do anything anymore. The grades keep getting worse. Mum's all hysterical. And my head's a mess. What am I supposed to do?
Okay.
Poor kid. It simply baffles me. I've been keeping an eye on Curtis and his studies, but his grades just continue to drop. Don't tell me he's skipping behind my back. I swear, that boy. That's it, I'm redoubling my efforts. This time I'll set him straight. You, lady, are a terrible mother. You know what they say about all work and no play.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
I think I'll give the books a good dusting today. Ah, you're that maid I've been seeing in the neighborhood lately. I didn't realize you were working for Van. I'm sorry, I should have introduced myself sooner. Not a problem. My name is Rosette Twinings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've been temporarily assigned to Arkwright Solutions as the on-site concierge. In truth, though, I'm beholden to the Marduk Company. I see. I don't really see, though. It's a touch confusing. Oh, so a concierge is in... Is that like a special service? I've noticed those kinds of things have cropped up more often here. Like delivery service, cleaning service, that sort of thing. Flew right over our head. It did. The job description isn't very clear, in fairness. I do a thorough cleaning every so often myself. I won't let dust colonize the chapel. It won't do to let dust colonize the chapel. Oh, right. On the topic of deliveries, Paulette asked me if I wanted a lunch delivered today, and she says Yume will be making the delivery. Oh, that bundle of sunshine just can't get here fast enough. I need to tidy up before she gets here. Everybody loves that girl. Good morning, everyone. Truth be told, I've found myself quite drawn to gardening these days. I'm often greeted by passerbys as I water the plants here. I deeply appreciate that sense of community. Now then, Raymond taught me a better method for potting plants. I should give it a try. Well, whatever makes you happy. Indeed, I lead a busy life, but it leaves me well and truly fulfilled. I hope you have a wonderful day yourself. If you ever need an ear for your thoughts, I'm happy to listen.
What do I do?
Alright.
Okay, nothing on that vending machine.
Now, what's it say?
Bounty in the Waterworks 2. We recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Seeding district halfway through the Waterworks. Glare drone. Easy enough. There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
We did make it new mint chocolate pudding. Ooh. But, how'd the word spread so fast? Sorry, Van, all sold out. Better luck next time. Ah, damn, just my luck. It may be prudent to visit earlier in the morning henceforth. If you'd like, I can visit this store myself and inform you of any new products. Thanks. You know me too well, Rosette. Makes me real proud to have an ace concierge like you. Kiss ass. Need her to buy you some dignity too. Is that really a good use of her time? Absolutely,
hey, why not
it is.
take some flowers with you?
Orchid
I hope I
scrunchie.
see you again.
Ah, sorry. Sold out super quick today. Making with my special homegrown mints. Had Jess and Carol taste test them and they both gave double thumbs up. Give them a try when you get the chance.
Ladder launch!
Thank you very much.
Kids are always so full of energy.
I heard last week's film festival in Tarbet turned into quite a fiesta. Spontaneous dancing in the streets, a massive improv that saw an entire hotel occupied. It does bring me back. You know, I was an actress in a previous life. Perhaps I should have gone there and lived it up anyway, my back be damned. Sergeant, I would like permission to use my trusty steed Caliber 1 for this mission. You have my permission. Just be careful when riding with 2 people. Yes, ma'am. Listen up, newbies. I have a mission for you. We have a deserter in our midst. Your orders are to find them and bring them to me. Their punishment will tickle them to death. Your target's name is Etel. Don't let them get away. Yes, ma'am. Wow, you guys are really getting into the roles, huh? Like little movie stars. Shh, the best part's coming up. You're quite the actress, Sheena. Honestly, I'm kind of tired of running around. We've been playing so much lately. The next book in my favorite series just came out. Now I can sneak away and read it while they're out playing. I see. So this mission is little more than a front. Huh, you make it make sense when you say it like that. As long as I've got Caliber 1, there's nothing I can't do. Woohoo! Private Harry, are you listening? Be careful, this is a search and rescue mission. Don't screw it up. Oh, so, Harry's living at my house right now. So every day we get to play. It's the best thing ever. Ma, you're supposed to be a new recruit, remember? Oh shit, I forgot. I've gotta go. See you guys later. Don't break a leg, kiddo.
Well?
What is it, citizen? I don't have any business with you today. Don't get in my way or I'll arrest you for treason. What an upstanding young soldier he is. So... the kitty cat is not here. Chapter 4, which tells me that we're going to Basil.
Time to depart.
Let's have a look around, shall we? Oh. Ren, what are you doing here? Oh, hi Ren. It's nice to see you. You too, Sasha. Look at you, working so hard at your part-time job today. Ever the overachiever. Ren filled me in a little on what you do. It's certainly interesting, especially that stud you're working with. I didn't take you for one to be into older men. Oh, the student council's gonna have a field day with this. You got the wrong idea here. I imagine they'll love hearing about that little incident from the other day. Oh, I know I would love hearing about it. Come on, give. Maybe we can give Agnes here a bit of a break from all the gossip. Be careful out there, Agnes, especially next week. Thanks. I'll be sure to take care. Don't worry, I'm not so lousy a boss that I'll let her get hurt. By the way, what were you two talking about before I got here? Oh, you know, budget and all that. Since I'm in charge of club activities, I always have one thing or another to discuss with her. I always enjoy our talks as long as we got some tea with them. Getting back into it, maybe we should go ahead and discuss who'll be leading next week? Yep, let's. Personally, I'd like to do something about James. Ah yes, James. He's been grumbling non-stop ever since that happened. I could always go ahead and ensure he'll be participating. That might keep him occupied. That's just how I like it. You're an evil genius, you know that? I got no idea what they're going on about, and I'd rather not find out. Sorry for the interruption, everyone. Should we get going? Shit. We have an eventful week ahead of us, but I can't say I'm not looking forward to it. Looks like you know who read my research thesis as well. I'm sure we'll have a lovely discussion of it over tea and biscuits. Oh, Jess, what are you doing here, buddy? You're such a talented singer, Jess. You're the talk of the town. The label has high expectations for you. And that's why we need you to put out this new record. This could be your big break. You get how important a cover art is, right? Of course I do. I wouldn't be so worried otherwise. I want to work with an artist that understands my music. It can't just be anyone. It can't be just anyone. If they don't get it, then it'll just bring everything down. It has to be perfect. Perfect, yes. Which is why we asked this famous artist to work with us. Their portfolio is impressive and they... Jess, are you listening? This is the first record I'll be releasing after coming here to Edith. It's important and that's why I need someone that understands it all. You really should just leave us to take care of it. You're a great artist, but you can really get stuck in the little things.
Right.
Oh, doing your jogs? Nothing beats the refreshing chill of an autumn breeze after a good jog. When winter comes, a nice jog will do enough to warm me right up. Every season's a new experience. I love running year-round. Now that I think about it, I think I've heard about this public bathhouse over in Old Town. Might not be a bad idea to relax and warm myself up after a nice jog. Not to mention wash off all this sweat. I've been seeing flyers all over the concert hall for this pop singer-songwriter. Lodi's a big fan, so I've been thinking about watching one of his performances sometime soon. It's fun to broaden your horizons, plus it gives me something to bond with Lodi over.
Now then.
It's good to see those two are getting along. Haha, as of today, yours truly will be enacting her role as a newly appointed flavor advisor and sales rep. Prepare, world. I will be unleashing a new wave of flavor onto you. My first offering to the world will be this little gem I came up with. The chocolate rice taco.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
This old duck has been coming around and nagging my ear off about my menu non-stop. At least she's got an eye for detail, that one. Figured that'd help to stand a little, so I up and hired her. Let me tell you, I've never seen a bigger food connoisseur that would not know which way up a pan goes. She's lacking the cooking skills, but not the taste buds at least. Maybe she's got an idea or two to help improve my marinades. We'll see if she's all bark and no bite after all.
Take as long as you need.
Chocolate rice taco.
I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, I've got to go check the board again. I don't think there's a job here.
Get out of here. Like, yeah, right.
Let's see what we've got.
Nothing there. Okay. Let's go to Station Street.
Off we go. No rest for the weary.
Let's grab this side quest.
Now, what's it say?
New religions. My father's become ensnared by a suspicious new religion. I don't want to force him to quit, but I'm rather worried that I haven't heard from him. And so I ask if it is possible for you to check on his safety. I'll be waiting below the pedestrian bridge near the Orbital store. Easy enough. Stand's still not gone. I'll check the next board.
Good grief.
I can handle any maintenance.
Drivers strong. Wind and water. Williams. Ideal force. Tyrone.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Nothing else right now.
Ration will inherit the title of World's Fastest in Perfect Driver 2.
Perfect Driver 2.
What to do?
Came just at the right time. Oh no. Looking to shove more work onto us? No, we just wanted to ask you about something. Your ranks continue to swell, I see. My name is Rosette Twinings, and I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'm currently on long-term loan to Arkwright Solutions, and hope to support Mr. Arkwright to the best of my abilities for the remainder of my contract. It's a pleasure to meet you. Long-term loan? And from the Marduk? Well, aren't you fortunate to have such a capable and beautiful maid working for you? That's not why she's here. She's backing me up because I'm a Marduk tester and that's all. As a valued client, I aim to support and assist you in any way I am able. That includes your daily life, so please feel free to assign me to any task you see fit. Can you not? Rosette looks the part, but I'm sure she'd be a splendid maid too. Anyway, let's get back on topic. We wanted to ask you about what happened in Tharbad. I figured Sylphide would have told you all the details already. She's given us her report, yes, but it left a lot of unanswered questions. We were hoping you could help fill in the gaps. Exactly. Like what happened when you fought Almada's leader and how you managed to get him to retreat. Alright, shoot. I'll answer what I can. First question then. Are you certain that Puppeteer is connected to Almada? She was one of the people who took out that Ice and Shield company, wasn't she? Yeah. But she did say she was only contracted by him and isn't really a part of Almada. She's supposedly part of the organization that Melchior was originally affiliated with. The two of them were just terrifying, much different from the Mafia. They got the eyes of a stone-cold killer, both of them. Real pros, I'd bet. Not that the Mafia doesn't stoop that low, but it ain't really their style. They're more the kind to beat the shit out of you and then blackmail you. Those two? Nah, they wouldn't do that. If the victim's not dead, then it ain't good enough. Death is their endgame. The girl's bad, but Melchior's in a class of his own. He enjoys the kill about as much as Twain with his prey beforehand. Perhaps the organization she and Melchior originate from is focused on assassination. I suspect I know which one too. And I suspect you're right about it. Clearly is an organization separate from Almada altogether, even if it's evident that the connections between the two run deep. That's ominous. We'd have options available if it was just your run-of-the-mill Mafia. We'll have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Though there's something else that bothers me regarding Almada. Where they're getting the mirror from, I take it. Exactly. We already established that Almada used Vegas films to spread those illegal drugs among the people in Tharbad. But acquiring so many and sneaking them into the Orbital hookahs must have cost an eye-watering amount of money, and for no profit either. You're not doing that at all unless you've got the mirror to burn. Could have always raised it over time via illegal means, but I don't think that's it. I ain't got a clue what the source really is though. I see. Either way, talking with you was definitely illuminating. Thank you for your time. If you learn anything else, please let the guild know. We will. The guild's cooperation is going to be vital in taking down Almada. Not that it makes sense for a little solutions agency like us to be handling something this big to begin with. So if you guys learn anything, don't be stingy and let us know too. As long as our interests align, we will. Much as I'd rather you not be involved with them in the first place. I don't want to be involved with them either, but it ain't that easy when they've already got their eye on you and won't take no for an answer. You gotta be kidding me. I suspect your nature wouldn't let you avert your eyes from them even if you could. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I swear. Almada's funds are coming from this organization they're contracting with. We need to look into it further. And you need to be more careful. It won't take much snooping on your part for you to paint a target on your back. By the time you realize it, it'll already be too late. Be sure to talk to the guild before you do anything reckless. Understood? I won't deny that I'm still worried over some things, but I'll just have to power through and keep working with the other branches. Might be a good idea to look into that case again. But we might also be too understaffed to do that right now. What a headache. So the guild is proceeding with their own independent investigations. Yeah, it sounds like they're having a tough go of it, like the rumors said. Hope that ain't gonna affect us.
Come on, I'm begging you.
Oh, we've got somebody on the top floor. Regina. One of our branches is understaffed, so Elvis and I have got to go on a long business trip soon. Sure he's taking his time though. I hope he won't leave me to do all the preparations by myself. It just doesn't change at all. Always rude and inconsiderate. Never even spares me a second thought. But I guess we are working on this together. We have to compromise somewhere. Wish I knew what's taking him so long. Elvis is always like this. Hold on a sec. Something's not right with these documents. This file is out of order. It looks like it's a survey from me about a year ago. Guess it's on me to fix it.
It's so convenient nowadays.
Never believe what happened.
I don't know.
Let's
I'm
check
proud
all
of
the
all my
shops.
wares. It's been a pleasure.
We're currently stocking up on Orid's seasonal vegetables. Crayo's produce is fantastic, but I'd love it if you'd give our autumnal Orid produce a try. On a different note,
visiting the Weston department store.
I recently received a letter from my parents. It's been a while since they last wrote. Turns out I was writing for nothing. They hadn't written because they'd gotten distracted with Orid's new movie theater. But it looks like things are going great at the farm. Honestly, I don't know where they get all that energy at that age.
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
Come back to that later.
What's it gonna be?
Alright.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Grab
Our
that.
stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
I'll be dispatched to the provincial towns as part of my junior bracer training. I'm not sure I want to, but I know the experience will only help me grow, and I can't skip out on it. Wait, now's not the time to get carried away. I need to get ready. Need to make sure my weapons are in tip-top shape, pack my first aid kit. Maybe I should pack some spares too.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Elvis and everyone else are leaving on a work trip today. Maybe I'll be able to see at least. Maybe I'll be able to at least see them off at the station.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Now we head to Tyrell.
Off we go.
Let's go to the cinema.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival show.
Oh, it's the film that won the Leon d'Or.
It looks like they are re-releasing it in theaters.
Yeah, but they're only doing nighttime showings since it's been out for half a year now. Alrighty.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
Yes. Oh, it looks like the movie at the theater changed its banners. Guess so. It used to be for Golden Blood, but now it looks like they're advertising Wolves Requiem. Could that be as a result of the awards at the Tharbad Film Festival? That's what I'd put my money on. It's been like that with other film festivals too. Whatever movie takes the top prize always sees a big jump in moviegoers. Plus, for as popular as Golden Blood has been, its box office earnings were starting to taper off anyway. So it makes sense they'd switch out the banners now to promote the latest hot thing. That's true. I've been seeing all kinds of things leaning in that direction lately, not just movie theaters. It feels like every magazine lately is publishing interviews and specials about Nina. At this point, she must be getting as much media exposure as Judith. Part of that's probably her agency striking while the iron's hot and getting her out there, you gotta figure. Especially while Judith's got tabloids like BuzzRadar going to town on her, writing pretty much whatever they please. Whatever indeed. I saw a headline recently that claimed she was brooding after she lost the award for Best Actress to Nina. As if she's the type of chick to stay down in the dumps over something like that. Exactly. If anything, I imagine it would light a fire in her to work even harder. Hell, I've seen those rags claim she's even got herself a boyfriend these days. Huh? Is that true? These are tabloids we're talking about here. What do you think? Doesn't matter if what they publish is real or total bullshit. Well, as long as it makes them money, that's what counts. So don't go taking them at their word. Though I gotta say, a certain someone seems awful invested in the woman's love life. I'm not sure invested is the right word for it. It's just a little surprising to hear that out of nowhere. But you're right, it's good to be cautious with those. Alright, let's go see a movie.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
We've already seen
Hello.
Golden Blood. What's playing right now?
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Let's go
Why not buy a
with...
souvenir to remember your visit?
Right.
Wait, let me just double check the movies that I've seen. Sober Curious, This Side of Heaven, and Golden Blood. Okay.
Hello.
Let's go Midnight Memories. Alright, let's
Thank you for
take
your visit today.
Agnes and Reset.
The showing on the screen too.
Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with him, they made their way to the theater. Let's watch a movie. Three high schoolers sneak into an old mansion, looking to use it for the setting for their independent horror film. Lance is the star actor, Joshua is the cameraman, and Emily is the screenwriter. I think I chose Agnes poorly. Each dutifully fulfills their role and the filming progresses without incident. However, a strange phenomenon occurs as they begin shooting the final scenes.
For real? Is it just me, or has the lighting been acting up for a bit?
Has it? I don't know. It was working fine this morning. Whoa! The lights went out!
Hey, come on! I can't see a thing! Get those lights back!
Lance? Huh? Emily? Is that you? Blood! Hey, Emily! Something happened to
Come play with me, Joshua.
I don't like this one. I don't like this movie. Why did nobody warn me about this movie? That was very entertaining. I've never seen a horror film before this. I can understand now why someone would go out of their way to subject themselves to such fear. I imagine it becomes addicting. You seem to handle that movie like a trooper though. Not that I expected anything else from the likes of you. Perhaps. But I certainly still felt my heart race as I was watching it. Perhaps next time I watch such a film, I'll do so at night. I'm sure that must add to the ambience. Agnes? You doing okay? What do you mean? I'm perfectly fine, really. I had you there next to me the whole time. What more could I have needed to feel safe? Sure, I've got my heart really pounding and blood racing, but other than that, I'm... Agnes? Agnes, wake up. Agnes. After being carried to the doctor's office and taking a brief rest, Agnes came back to her senses and fully recovered, good as new. Looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. That one was not my favorite movie. Why do horror movies always have to be scary?
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen.
Alright. So, Midnight Memories.
Soon begin.
Okay.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
Well, at least we don't have to watch Midnight Memories again. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, there's no marker for the thingy. Seeding District.
Off we go.
That's fair.
Got a 4 SPG.
Let's see what we've got.
Due to various reasons, I cannot reveal the details of this request here. Please forgive me. Danger is approaching my lady, and I need your help to save her. I shall explain everything in person. I'll be waiting beneath the overpass in the Seedon district. Okay, that's all the boards checked. We have 3 jobs on today's docket. Yeah. We've got to at least take care of 2 of them by the day's end. Alright then.
What's next?
Alright. Let's do this one, because that one maxes out Ashen. Ni hao, Van. It's Ashen. Thanks for coming. You're okay with giving me a little tour, right? So first I was thinking, well, pump the brakes a sec. I had a quick question for you if you don't mind. You picked a weird-ass time to visit Edith. What's the itinerary? I doubt you're here on your own. Yeah, Baba's on a business trip here, so I decided to tag along. Though, I do have some business of my own, if I'm being honest. Alright, the sketchy business if I had to guess? Doubt your old man's negotiating bake sales. Well, you're not wrong. He's got a few of our companies together to figure out a plan for you-know-who. Sao came along as well, but he's... well, I'm not sure where he is actually. No shame, honestly. This was a wonderful chance for a date. White Orchid Dragon's up to something, huh? I don't like the smell of that. Well, anyway, I still have a while before the meeting, so I figured, why not take a walk around? Baba's getting busy getting everything ready with the attendees, so I have nothing else to do. You know Edith like the back of your hand, don't you? I mean, yeah, but can't Aaron do it? Might as well ask him. I did, but he cancelled out of nowhere, the jerk. Didn't even call me, he texted. Can you believe that? Just texted me something came up, go ask the old man if he'll do it. He hasn't changed a bit, I swear. That little shit. Come on, Van, please, for me. It's been so long since I last visited Edith. There's so much to see, so many souvenirs to buy. It'll be a favour Haley owes you for. Come on, please. Haley really isn't gonna care about... Okay, fine, I'll show you around a bit. We'll call it an apology for how that job thing went down. Yay, thanks. Erland. So which of these do you think would look good on sale? You're really thinking about him instead? I thought this tour was for you. Oh, don't be such a killjoy. Sal and I are in Edith together for the very first time. This is the perfect chance to deepen our bond. Should I pick out a matching piece for myself now that I think about it? I think that's a good idea. I can just hear him now. Ah, we match, I see. Then he'll get all flustered and... ooh. Lady, your mind works in strange ways. Wonder what kind of gift he'd like. Rem Ferrier is cold around this time of year, so maybe I should get him a pair of gloves, or perhaps a scarf. Is this for your little brother? He's studying in Rem Ferrier right now, isn't he? That's right.
You enjoy shopping with us.
After all the trouble in Crossbell a year and a half ago, he decided to study abroad. I'm going to broaden my horizons, were his words, as I recall. His experience over there must have been eye-opening. Seems like you're proud of the kid. I am, but he could stand to be less cheeky. And I wish he wouldn't fall head over heels for girls who are way out of his age range.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Looking to buy that for Gian?
Our stores have
Yeah, he's a bit of a sober addict. According to him, nothing beats it when you tuck it out. Sounds like he's been busy as a bee. Does a lot of advising these days. Guess that screw-up of his didn't shake his standing in Haley all that much. I'd suggest buying the flower from Crail. Sober fans love that stuff, so if you give him that, he'll be in his seventh heaven. Oh, really now? Well, I think I'll trust your advice and go with that then. Well, I got some time to kill. What to do? Maybe I'll stop by for a bit of booze while the sun's still up. And some cuties for when it goes down. So this is where you've been, Aaron. You look awfully relaxed for someone who just ditched all his responsibilities on me. Why are you here? It's not that hard to guess what you get up to. How come you cancelled on me last minute? You haven't been causing trouble for everyone, right? I so know you messed up your sleeping schedule again, and I bet your diet's not far off. Oh, you did not just come all this way to have a nag at me. You were asking for it. Van and Ashton took Aaron around town, having him serve as her tour guide for the day. After ending their tour at Trion Tower, they returned to the Seedon district. That was fun. I got to buy a ton of stuff, I got to see all the sights, everything. It was really something seeing the tower up close. It gives the Great Spire a run for its mirror. I'm not sure those are really in the same category, but fair enough. Hey, don't worry about them. I'm perfectly aware of them. I assume you're here on Lu family business? You're quite a ways from Longport, though. Seems everybody's traveling on business these days. I'd expect no less of you, Lady Ashen. Zhongshu. Huh? Not from the Lu family, are they? Indeed not. Though they seem awfully casual for Shangzhu. Normally they try to hide their presence. So is the message being sent here that a Shangzhu doesn't even need to try in order to keep tabs on little old me? I think you're mistaken, Lady Ashen. My master simply wishes to banish these clouds looming over Hele, so that we might shine brighter. It's really impressive how you can say that with a straight face. You really think your master's looking to resolve all this peacefully? That just doesn't sound right, does it? Now, obviously, I'm not going to pick a fight with you, at least not in public. But if, and that's a big if, your boss thinks he can get the better of us, then the Lu family will accept your challenge anytime. I will let them know. Alright, let's head back now. Okay, wait. Give me a second to process all that. Hele's own little princess, huh? Apple doesn't fall far from the tree there. Remind me not to piss you off. I like having my head on my neck. Scary to think what would have happened if I turned you down. How rude. I wouldn't have done anything, probably. I do value our friendship, Van, and I'd like to keep it that way. I really owe you, both for Longport and for keeping Aaron safe. I mean it. Oh, I know, I was just messing with you. But what were you talking about back there? Sounded like some kind of turf war business. Just some shadows sneaking around. It's nothing to worry about. Baba might have told you, but Hele is split between several groups and families. Sometimes we have to tie those loose ends back up ourselves. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. That's what Ye always said. Okay, let's head on back. I should let Baba know what happened. You want to see him? He should be back now. And I think he might want to thank you for today. I'm good, thanks. That's kind of like asking me to walk into a minefield, no offense. Hey, come on, don't antagonize us like that. Ashen eventually got Van to reconsider, read, comply, and exchange pleasantries with her father. Despite being worn out from the encounter, Van met up with the rest of the gang and went right back to work.
This is one relationship I'll cherish. For Heiyue, as much as anything else.
Yay. We got a cerulean charm. Ooh, we're almost level 3 there.
What's next?
Alright, who do we want to do next? Yes, we've maxed out Ashen. We don't need to worry about Ashen's. So we've got Reset, Judith, Elaine, and Ren. Who should I pick, people? I think first film actress with issues. I'm not gonna have him. I don't think there's gonna be enough. Why does this one have to be hard to pick? Alright. Let's go with Elaine, because hers is super high up. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Hey there, not used to seeing you here. Oh, it's you, Van. I'm not here to watch any movies. I was just passing through after receiving a nearby assignment. That explains it. For a sec, I thought you were slacking off and sneaking in a showing. Just because you have that sort of time on your hands doesn't mean we all do. I happen to be as busy as ever. Hey, I'm plenty busy too, you know. I'm just taking a short break. Anyway, which movie caught your attention? Curious what Beauty's Blade is into these... Sorry, I can't talk anymore. I have to get back to work. I was just asking. The Mishi everyone loves is hitting the big screen. Mishi in Boots, coming to theaters this November. Well, that explains it. Can't say I'm shocked she's a little bashful about it. Nothing wrong with liking Mishi though. I've got an idea. Sometime later. There you go. Ah, we've met twice in one day. What are the chances? You're playing it off like it's a coincidence, but I suspect this was very much deliberate. I could arrest you for stalking, you know. Ah, don't be like that. I just wanted to give something to you. Here you go. Is this a Mishi plush? Yeah. This thing's merch for the Mishi and Boots movie that's coming next month. You can only get it in theaters for a limited time. You have no idea how long I had to wait in line for it. Why did you go out of your way to do that for me? Well, I figured you wanted one because it looked like you were dying to see it. I don't want to see it that much. But even if I did, that doesn't mean you had to get this for me. No, that wasn't the only reason. I just happened to remember about that promise I broke all those years ago. I know giving you this thing won't fully make up for it. You aren't wrong. Also, did you just refer to Mishi as this thing? Rude. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Anyway, catch you later. Flashback. So there's a theme park in Crossbell called Michelin Wonderland? Well, that's new. And this is its mascot? We're back. What are you reading there? Looks like it's some news from Crossbell. Anyway, what's this cat-looking thing? Mishi? Looks ugly as hell. Don't tell me you like that thing. I'm allowed to like whatever I want. I'm sorry my tastes aren't up to your standards. It's always good to see you two getting along so well. Crossbell is only one station away on the Transcontinental Railroad. Why don't you take a part-time job so you can take her next year? Don't push me into it. So, what are you thinking? If you really want to go, Really? You'd take me? I mean, if you'd really like to take me that badly, I suppose I can come along. You just can't be cute, can you? You want to talk, Mr. Dark and Brooding. Thank you, Van. I can hardly wait to go. Does he have any idea how many years it's been since then? Still, I'm happy he remembered. Afterwards, blah blah blah, Van got
You've
back to
always
work.
been stubborn as a mule. Although I suppose that's reassuring in its own way.
Yay. Worldly off his head. And one more to pick. I feel like Judith would be hilarious. It would be hilarious. But I think Ren will be pretty wholesome. More tea. It's good to see you, Spriggan. Thanks for coming by. No problem. Didn't expect to get a request from you of all people, though. What gives? Why don't you want Agnes to know? No, I just don't want her to worry for no good reason, that's all. Sure, that's all. What's the real reason? Because it'll be more fun to take care of it if it's just the two of us. Fun, huh? You always have an interesting definition of that. Don't get me wrong, I really don't want to concern Agnes with this either. I'll take your word for it. You said you guys are having some kind of problem in the neighborhood around Aramis? Right. In short, we seem to be having some people who are trying to spy on our students of late. Not something you really want to hear. Have you talked to the police or guild about it? No, not yet. My source for this information isn't the kind I'd rather share with the police in particular. I'm sure you understand. Fair enough. I won't stick my nose where it isn't wanted either then. If we're talking about kids being spied on here, then conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scoping them out to kidnap them later. Wouldn't be all that surprising considering how many kids there come from money. Even so, with the sort of security that campus has got, they've got their work cut out for them. They do, but the signs are there nevertheless. Plus, these people don't have to strike on campus to cause trouble. Once the students leave campus, they're out of our security guard's orbit. Right, which is exactly what they'll be doing sooner rather than later. I see where this is going. Exactly. Our big trip coming up puts me in a real bind. With the students operating on their own outside of campus, it'll be impossible for me to be in all places at once to keep an eye on things. Which is why I prefer if we can get all of this straightened out before we leave, so I can put all this idiot's machinations to bed once and for all. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye, but even without me knowing, I understand where you're coming from. Not something we should put on the back burner, that's for sure. So does that mean you'll help me? I've come this far, so might as well. Plus, I'm curious what would make it so fun, as you put it. Guessing you have some sort of reason you want me to help you specifically? I do. I have a good hunch as to who might be behind this. He's the kind of person who'd be best to handle with your help. Of course, I want to make it worth your time too, so I've arranged a special reward for you in addition to your usual commission. There's a famous ice cream maker in Liberl who put out a brand new gelato flavor. A flavor I just so happened to have flown to me all the way from Granson. You interested? Interested? That flavor's the hottest topic around right now in the Sweets magazine I read. I thought they had orders for that stuff backed up all the way to next year. What can I say? If I want your services, I've got to make sure I come prepared. It's the least I could do. You know me too well, kiddie. If that's on the line, then you can be damn sure I'll earn my keep. Let's get to work. Hey, Van's got a simple barter system. I'm not gonna... More credit to him. Van and Ren started looking into any suspicious information they found relating to Aramis. With Ren having already identified a few leads of her own, the investigation proceeded smoothly. Soon they found what group and who was behind everything. Okay, now that the plan is settled, all that's left is to take action during this school trip. Remember that we are only helping you because our boss trusts your plan to work. This better go off without a hitch. Of course it will. Just follow the plan and soon we'll be rolling in ransom dough. Am I not a part of the Dolor family? It's my responsibility to see things through. And that's not all. If students continue getting kidnapped, the student council president will have to involve herself soon enough. The situation will soon demolish her reputation, and as she lay in shambles, we can lure her in with the kidnapped students. I will finally be able to exact revenge on that accursed Red and Bright. I'm certain my father will be most pleased when he hears about this. My Ronald, you're a devoted man, aren't you? I'm most amazed you still remember me after all this time. I ain't so sure that a daddy's boy like him is the kind of fan club you'd want to have after you. What in the world are you doing here? I had my suspicions that you would be the one pulling the strings here, Ronald Griffith. Ah, that jogs my memory a little. I've indirectly dealt with this brat before. This is your former classmate, yeah? The one you The one that had a bone to pick with you and ended up getting expelled after trying to mess with you. The very same. You were most helpful digging up information on his father at the time. Even if it was through our mutual reporter acquaintance. I must extend my thanks again for assisting me then. You two have no idea what hell you've put us through after you ruined my father's career. No, I don't, and I couldn't care less either. Yeah, I love you, Ren. You're so fun. You two were just asking for it. Ugh. So let me recapitulate here. Your grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnappings to, as you put it, enact your revenge on me? What a tedious and oblique way of going about things you have. Give him some credit. His brain might not be turning on right up after what you did to him. Probably scared him shitless of a face-to-face confrontation. You strike a good point there. Don't make fun of me. Me joining the Delore family was all so I could make you pay. We're a mafia with roots dating back to the very history of the Republic. We are not to be messed with. So don't you dare underestimate me. There's a name I haven't heard in a while. I would say the Delore family figures at about the third largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the second spot years ago, just behind Hayway. Back then they held an immense amount of power. However, Almada's recent moves have managed to displace them from their zone of influence, and they haven't been as active as a result. Shut up, I don't want to hear Almada's name anywhere in relation to us. Oh my. Is Almada yet another sore spot for you? My apologies, that's so inconsiderate of me. You bitches are really asking for it now. I might have to fast-track things now, but you falling straight into my hands must be a blessing from Adios herself. Thank you for saving me the trouble. To show my gratitude, I'll give you a demonstration of the true darkness this world is capable of. What's so damn funny? Pardon me, Ronald. I couldn't quite help myself. Such a cute declaration to make towards me, of all people. You're out of your depth. Shall we, Spriggan? Fine. But I ain't doing all the work here. You needn't worry. I have a message for them I need them to hear loud and clear. You don't ever try to harm my students. You don't scare me. It won't take me 10 minutes with you until every bone in your body is crying in pain. Well, this fight is so one-sided it's not even a joke. You've got to be shitting me. We're real mafia. Those gangsters from last year were nothing compared to us. So how? We didn't even get a scratch in. You were right about one thing. It did indeed take less than 10 minutes. Now that I think about it, I remember one of our grunts talking about getting their shit kicked in by a student before. Shit, I think this is that Arkwright dude that's been making waves all over. Wait, the one that's been messing with Almada? What the hell is he doing here? This ain't no joke. We got no chance against him. Run, everyone. Wow. Intelligent bad guys. Gonna guess they were pretty low on the family's pecking order, but I still expected them to put up a better fight. Wait, please. What was that? What was it, Ronald, that you said before? Oh, I know. Something about demonstrating the true darkness this world is capable of. The sheer audacity to even dare utter that. You, who's never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stare back at you. Maybe it's about time I show you the true despair of that darkness. Oh dear. We've reached the same outcome as before. I expected all the bravado to take him further this time. Well, at least we managed to clean up last time's leftovers, so things should be spick and span from here on. That we have. I must thank you again for your help. That's one more time to add to the tally. You probably didn't even need me here, let's be honest. You've come a long way from the kitty I first met. Good work today, Ren. Likewise. Having completed their objective, Van accompanied Ren back to the surface for his promised gelato. The two took a short break together, Van enjoying his reward alongside a black tea of Ren's recommendation before parting ways.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
Yeah. Ren is one of the few people that's been through some absolute shit.
I'm so in love with this brand.
Traffic's a little busy today. Rumsfeld? Yo, we got a request from a Rumsfeld. You the guy? I'm the Spriggan from Arkwright Solutions. Ah yes, thank you. It's good to put a face to the name. Your request entailed rescuing a young lady? Yes, let's get right to it. I haven't much time. The lady in question is Brasilia, daughter of the CEO of the Bank of Edith. My name is Rumsfeld, and I serve as the young Mrs. Butler and bodyguard. Oh wow, that's one of the biggest financial institutions in Calvert. They have a watertight reputation from what I hear. They do everything by the book. A lady with class. Nice. Take notes, Ashen. Okay, so what's the situation? Right. Brings me shame to admit, but she's been kidnapped. We don't know who the perpetrator might be. It only just happened last night. As a caretaker and just... Yeah, that's serious. I was worried that's what it was. Sounds pretty dire. Did the kidnapper make any demands? What other information do we have to go on? Well, the young miss is a semi-permanent resident here at the hotel penthouse, you see. Her father arranged it for her, hoping it would let her live more on her own terms than if she were at his home. But last night the young miss slipped away for a night to herself and she failed to return. This morning we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel, written for the president. We have your daughter, 10 million mira in cash. Bring the money to the exchange point. Bring police or braces and we kill her. Indeed, some individual or group has captured her. The culprit also sent the mobile terminal Berzelia has been using. They're meticulous to a terrifying degree. That's why I turn to you. We need your help to investigate these villains. We'd also like you to accompany her father to the exchange point. Ah, I get you. They said no police or braces, but maybe they'll count a Spriggan as an exception. Okay, we alright taking this on now? We're on the case. Thank you ever so much. I knew I could count on you. So first off, can we talk to the dad? Where is he? Well, the CEO, her father, rather, is often busy with his work. He's currently overseeing a project to bring orbital network coverage to rural areas of Calvert. As this involves traveling to said areas, he has no network signal out there. We've been unable to contact him. So it's not even ignorance. He's just so far out on the boonies that nobody can get a hold of him. Go figure he isn't around when his kid needs him most though. What, did he tell her he was going out for milk or something? Have some tact, Aaron. You should talk about bad timing. So that pretty much puts him out of the question. We've got to do this on our own, sounds like. I did observe some strange behavior that might be relevant to the case. Lately, Berzelia has been refusing her bodyguard's company when she goes out. She frequents the Tyrell district on those days. I see. We would keep a watch on her from a distance when she would go there, and we found that she had befriended this young man who, pardon my judgment, but he has the air of a ruffian about him. Huh. Could he have roped Berzelia into something shady? Well, in spite of it, their interactions were surprisingly cordial. The young man would buy her ice cream, take her to movies. By all accounts, they were simple friends. We had thought she was in good hands and that we could give her space, but evidently not. I see. That makes me curious about the young man's background. Same. Let's get to work. First up, Tyrell. Hey, how much time have we got before they offer? We do have time. By all means, take whatever time you need to investigate. The criminals specified Dirk Memorial Park as the exchange point. I will wait you at the park's entrance. Once you've completed your investigation, please rendezvous with me. Sounds like a plan. Alright, gang. Let's get out there and start digging for clues. Let's hit up that ice cream vendor first, see what they have to say. Understood. I'll keep tabs on the time we have left until the handover.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Taking off now.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
How
Oh,
about
wow.
some nice cold ice cream?
One bullet can
Wait,
change
what's this place? Ah, Tyrell's news service. Mario.
I heard.
You did a good job, Mario. Your write-up on Tarbad has made a pretty big splash. Looks like I made the right call to send you out there. You really think so? Aw, thanks, Chief. I guess that means I'm that much closer to being on his level. I have my concerns about how fixated you are on that man, but I'll put those worries off to the side for the time being. It's safe to say that what you've accomplished is going to help you grow even more as a reporter. But never forget, a journalist's true worth is found in what they do when they're confronted with the unexpected. Just keep trying to improve so that even when you're caught by surprise, you'll make all the right decisions. Understood. I'll make you proud. Tharbad Film Festival ends in a resounding success. Tharbad Film Festival, held just the other day, ended on a high note with many voices calling for a repeat of the festival as soon as possible. Many attendees were delighted by Salvatore Gaudi's focus on the entertainment aspect of cinema, which included some dramatic surprise performances, with one attendee commenting, "It really managed to differentiate itself from the Messeldom Film Festival and showed the diversity of entertainment in the Republic." As the on-site reporter, I bore witness to the excitement of the scene, the enthusiastic reactions to the special performances, and the many voices calling for an encore of the festival. That said, we cannot forget the unfortunate news casting a dark cloud over the joy of this event and the problems that arise because of it. The evening before the festival opened, Gaspar Dillon, president of Vegas Films, tragically passed away. The festival was still held in accordance with his will, however the details and cause of his death have not yet been revealed. I must express doubts regarding the almost riotous excitement that spread in the latter half of the festival. Even the local law enforcement involved in security were also surprised by the aggressive enthusiasm of the attendees, which has some worried about the overall safety and planning of the event. Despite this, I'm sad to see it go. Of course, even with sadness preceding it, the festival was still exceptionally well received, and there is plenty of excitement for the future of the Tharbad Film Festival. Still, we can't entirely dismiss the lingering shadows of the event. There were some unconfirmed rumors of an increase in troubling incidents, especially among visitors to Tharbad during the preparations for the festival. Taken as a whole, perhaps we should use these difficulties surrounding the Tharbad Film Festival to make the next one even better. Patent lawsuit filed between Verne affiliates troubling Verne CEO sources have revealed that a patent dispute over a new engine cooling technology has erupted between the Orbital automobile makers Red Star and Etwas, both of whom fall under the umbrella of the Verne Company. To give some background, recently Red Star has begun using engine coolant technology to reduce engine load in their larger trucks. Once it was discovered that this technology was based on the same theory as the engine coolant Etwas has been using to extend the road life of their Orbital vehicles since last year, Etwas filed a lawsuit claiming patent infringement. Due to the size of the conglomerate under the Verne umbrella, it is inevitable that some conflicts may arise from time to time, and that it is the responsibility of Verne's headquarters to coordinate with their various affiliates. However, since Professor Latoya Hamilton stepped down as an honorary consultant to the group, problems such as these have been on the rise, and it's clear that coordination among affiliates is unraveling. Current CEO Bill Towson stated, "This is nothing more than an internal dispute within the Verne Company and will have no impact on our customers. We have already dispatched lawyers to sort things out as efficiently as possible." He heavily emphasized that this was merely a temporary issue and would not in any way hinder the company's overall activities. However, the Verne Company may not have time to deal with internal issues as external demands such as orders from the government keep increasing. Now is a time they need to appear as unified and reliable as possible. The leadership skills of Verne's headquarters and their CEO will be put to the test once again. Is the Verne Company developing a next-generation weapon? Sources close to the Verne Company have stated that the company is currently developing a brand new next-generation weapon, the likes of which even the Republican Army has never seen. Though details are scarce, what we do know is that this new weapon is unrelated to the current military branches or tactics of the Republican Army, and is related to the technology currently used for the Zypher combat ordnance. Thinking back to the recent weapon developments, we've had the Panzer Soldats of the Empire, which began to see use during their civil war. And before that, there were military airships deployed by Liberal to gain the upper hand over the Empire during the 100 Days War. The use of the former is currently part of the curriculum of the Empire's Thor's Military Academy, while the latter has seen use in militaries across the continent, including the Republican Army. Despite how common they may seem these days, both inventions changed the face of military tactics and ushered in new eras of warfare. The Verne Company and Republican government are currently working hard to develop technologies unique to Calvard, including combat ordnance made without the reliance on the Epstein Foundation, and are showing some promising results. The development of new next-generation weapons seems to be a natural extension of this trend. Though we are most likely quite a ways out from an official announcement, we have great expectations for the changes this new weapon will introduce to the national defense of Calvard. Beware a new generation of scams and shady deals. In recent years, we have seen a worrying increase in new types of scams and unscrupulous business practices being reported, especially in the capital. When someone says fraud or shady deals, one may immediately think of typical scams such as insurance fraud and pyramid schemes. However, with recent technological advances and the diversification of our society, new types of fraud are on the rise. Perhaps the clearest example is OrbleNet fraud. In the past few years, the OrbleNet has spread rapidly across the continent, and unlike in its early days when it had a small user base of just specialists, its many services are now more readily enjoyed by the public. However, due to this rapid spread, the users of today are not fully educated on the systems of the OrbleNet. OrbleNet fraud targets the gaps in the user's understanding to illegally extract personal information or send fraudulent bills to obtain mirror. With regards to new forms of unscrupulous business practices, it seems that many of them are focused in the human resources and mediation sectors, including scams commonly referred to as shady part-time jobs. One could make an argument that these scams partially stem from the diversity of our great republic. These schemes often target youth who are hunting for jobs in brand new fields or immigrants who haven't been properly educated on labour in Calvard. These targets are picked up by recruiters who promise them huge sums of mirror and then place them in high-risk jobs such as disposable labour in legally grey industries or as fall guys in fraud schemes. Victims recruited in this way often say they had no idea what they were doing and they find themselves being accused of complicity in a crime. A representative from the Edith Police Department cautioned, if something sounds too good to be true, take some time to cool off, think about it, do some objective research. Be especially careful of any opportunities you receive that are worded in such a way that they stir up feelings of sympathy, anxiety, or a sense of a shared mission. The officers added that we must all take these schemes very seriously, as the mirror taken in these schemes often ends up funding anti-government groups. Understandably, many citizens may feel they don't know how to guard against these new forms of crime. However, at the very least, we must learn to face the reality of their existence if we want to live safely in our rapidly developing modern society. For now, just be on the lookout for anything suspicious or that sounds too good to be true. If something like that comes your way, take a step back, discuss it with the police, the Bracer Guild, a lawyer, or someone else in a position of authority who can help. Good advice. And I'm surprised that Mariel got front page news. Hi there, I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistant Seal. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. Have you seen a rich-looking girl stop by your store by any chance? She would have had a young guy with him, something of a delinquent. Oh yes, I know exactly who you must be talking about. They looked like the oddest pair together, so they stuck out like a sore thumb. That's great. Could you tell us more about them? Do you remember what they were talking about? What was your impression of them? Let me think. For two people who seemed about as different as you could get, they were getting along unusually well, like they were pretty good friends. The guy looked like a bit of a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of things about the Tyrell district. As for the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice from what I could hear. That's interesting. So she was talking about her family. Judging by what Rumsfeld told us, it definitely sounded like she and her father weren't all that close. Maybe that's been bothering her. Could you tell us a bit more about the guy? Anything that stuck out about him? Every little detail helps. It didn't seem all that remarkable to me, so it's hard to know what to say. But he did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker. I can tell you that much. I think I also heard him mention that his mum runs a general store over in Old Town. Did you say general store? Of all the people it could have been, it had to be him, huh? Wild. What do you mean, Mr. Upright? Is that to say you might know the identity of the young man in question? Yeah, you could say that. Think about it. Old Town, general store, deadbeat son. There's only one guy I can think of who ticks all the boxes. I'm talking about Eddie, son of the lady who runs the Newbury General Store. Oh, now I get it. You must be right. I've heard rumors before that he likes to go out partying at night. We still don't know how the hell a guy like him ended up meeting such a rich girl though. There's gotta be more to this story still. We need to find more info. If you're looking for someone else to talk to, why don't you try Macmillan Cafe? I've seen the two of them talking out on your terrace before a handful of times. Someone there might know something. I see. Thank you for the information. We'll be sure to look into it. Cat.
Good grief.
Did you know?
Hi there. I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. You see any young rich girls hanging out with a rough around the edges guy around the hill recently? Doesn't have to be a big lead or nothing. Whatever you know, we'd appreciate it if you shared with us. Oh, a private investigator, huh? That's a neat job you have. You wouldn't happen to be that famous Spriggan everyone likes to talk about in these parts, would you? Spriggan? Sorry, I've got no idea what you're talking about. Not to be rude, but we're pressed for time. We know those two have been to this cafe and we're looking to find someone who can tell us more. Sorry if I offended you. It's not every day I get to talk to people like you. Anyway, I definitely know who you're talking about. I've seen those two people sitting at that table over there a lot lately. They get up to some pretty interesting conversations. I know it's rude, but I can't help but listen in on them, you know? May we ask what they've discussed in those conversations? Well, earlier the girl was asking all sorts of things about kidnapping. Like, what sort of cases have there been before? What goes into kidnapping someone? Stuff like that. He had this serious expression on his face, but she looked happy and excited for some reason. Only she thought to ask me. I'm an expert on that in that sort of thing. I could have told her everything she wanted to know and then some. What? This woman appears to have some very peculiar interests. And this girl we're after must have a weird idea of fun. Who goes around talking about kidnapping and shit in public, huh? But hey, definitely know what's going on here, don't you agree? Yeah, although we still don't have enough proof yet to be sure. I don't know what you guys are going on about, but it sounds like you were able to figure something out. Glad I was able to help. Oh, one more thing. That guy seems to run with a pretty tough crowd. You'd better be careful if you're going to keep investigating him. Huh? What sort of people are you talking about? From what I overheard, he belongs to Desire. They're a nasty gang. Fighting, stealing, blackmailing, you name it. They've done it and more. Those people aren't above doing anything. Whatever it takes to get what they want, they'll do it without blinking an eye. I don't think that guy understands what he's gotten himself into. He seems to believe they have more honors and morals than they really do. Gil didn't seem to know any better either and just went along with what he had to say. We've talked to him before in the past. His name's Eddie. And that was more or less the impression he gave me, yeah. That makes me think they might just be using him for all he's worth if his lookout toward them is that rosy. That's what I wanted to warn you about. It's not him you need to be concerned about, it's the people he works with that could be a problem. Right, it's entirely possible Eddie's being put up to something without realizing it. Thanks for the tip. You've given us a lot to work with. Now that we know all of that, where should we go next? I think we've got a good handle on what's probably going on here. Now we just need to confirm our findings and go from there. But now, we should figure out what's been going on with Eddie. Time to take a trip to Newberry and Old Town.
Let's be on our way.
Oh, why hello.
Hey Brenda, I'm dropping by because of a job. I wanted to ask about your son. Mind telling us what your kid's been up to lately? Oh, Adios. Should I be worried? Did that boy of mine do something? No, nothing to be alarmed about. We're looking into something and we thought to ask him a few questions. How's he been doing lately? Feel free to go into as much detail as you can, please. That's a relief, or as much as can be, really. Get no end of stress when it comes to that boy. As for how he's been lately, something does come to mind. He usually doesn't have a single mirror to his name and will constantly demand I lend him some, but it looks like he's doing well lately. Actually, he even said he'd finally pay me back all he owed. He could be doing a whole lot worse but you don't look too happy about it. I know for a fact that boy doesn't have a job, not even a part-time one. The money he's been getting is coming from that gang he's a part of. And if that's not enough, they said they might promote him if he did good with his current job, if you can believe it. I think he mentioned having to do with helping this girl he'd met, but I didn't really get it. The plot thinkers must be up to some big shit if he's up to if they're offering him authority. There's also the matter of the girl in question. At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what his task entails. So Eddie's really up to something dangerous, isn't he? That stupid son of mine. Could you please lend him a hand? Despite everything, I'm still his mother and would hate to see him hurt. Don't even need to ask. Neighbors gotta look out for each other. I'm glad we're finally done talking to Brenda. That was a lot. We have everything we need to report back to Mr. Rumsfeld now, don't we? Correct. Considering when the two sides are supposed to meet, the timing couldn't be better. Which means we're heading over to Dirk Memorial Park next. We'll take the time to go through all the info we gathered and come up with an action plan. Fine by me. You're the boss.
Banner launched! Off we go!
The car. Oh, it's good. So good to see you all. I gather your investigation into the culprit has finished, yes? Would you please inform me of what you found? Sure, we've more or less figured out what led to all of this. It's going to take some explaining, so we'll go one step at a time. First thing you should know is your girl's been hanging out with a local punk named Eddie. He's part of a gang known as Desire. Though he hasn't really fit in with them much until now. Desire? I've heard of that group. People say they're so ruthless and cunning. Even the police closely monitor their movements. It's true, yet despite all that, it seems that Eddie's been making a fair bit of money lately. In fact, it started happening right when he and Brasilia first met. We have reason to believe these two facts are connected to each other. I think I understand what you're trying to say. Essentially, you believe that this Eddie fellow is receiving payment in exchange for befriending my lady? Yeah, something like that. Considering who he hangs with, it makes sense that Desire would put him up to this. Though it's possible that the money might actually come directly from Brasilia herself. Let's see. To that end, we've uncovered evidence that appears to tie all of this together. According to his mother, Eddie said something rather peculiar to her, namely that if his so-called current assignment went well, he could be promoted to the gang's upper leadership. Considering the timing of this statement, it feels all but certain that this assignment in question must refer to the kidnapping and ransom. I see. I believe I understand the situation now. Basically, it was Eddie who committed the kidnapping while Desire was the organization that masterminded it, correct? Yeah, but it gets shittier than that. From what we've heard, your little princess was all too happy to have those goons whisk her off and hold her for ransom. She was? Checks out the more you think about it. Long story short, this whole thing is both. The truth of the matter is, this kidnapping is both real and staged at the same time. I will admit, I had the faintest suspicion deep down that may indeed be the case. Then let me rephrase my earlier assessment. In essence, my lady initially devised the kidnapping to be staged. However, now that Desire is involved, they're now attempting to turn it into an actual one with genuine stakes, yes? Bingo. They're only pretending to help her with her plan. But in reality, they're after a much bigger payday. Yeah, that's the score. And they've got a nasty reputation for a reason. If only I had paid greater heed to my lady's loneliness. Perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need to go to such extreme lengths. I'm so sorry. I can only imagine how you must feel right now. It is what it is. You can't take back what's already happened. I think more than anything, she's trying to test her old man to see if he'll choose her over his work. Moving along, I believe the main question now is how to go about addressing the ransom itself. You don't have to respond to their demands. We can attempt to ambush them instead if you prefer. No, that's quite alright. My lady's safety is absolutely paramount. As much as I would prefer to avoid doing so, I'm fully willing to offer the money if that's what it takes. Are you sure? 10 million mirror is a massive amount, even for the president of a bank. Indeed it is. Nevertheless, I am prepared to take full responsibility for such a loss. I am certain that if my master were here, he would come to the same decision without a doubt. As you wish. Alright, then we'll play things straight with them. But keep in mind we're talking about a gang that had the guts to pull something like this in the first place. I don't think it's realistic to expect these goons to be on the up and up when it comes to time to make the exchange. Best we stay flexible and see how they act. Depending on how it all goes down, we may need to shift gears. If we do, we still might be able to get the girl back, without you having to fork over any mirror. No promises, but we'll see. I appreciate the consideration. It's clear how professional and thorough you all are. Regardless, we still have some time remaining before our meeting with my lady's captors is set to commence. Shall we wait here until it's time to depart for the rendezvous point? Let me give it some thought. Might as well. We're all set on our end. Actually, before we go, I doubt these goons would take too kindly to all of us rolling up at once. We should keep the number of people who meet them to a minimum. You okay if it's only me who tags along? Certainly. This sounds like a wise suggestion. If I may make a suggestion, Mr. Arkroyd, why don't you pretend to be my subordinate? Huh. Never thought I'd be an under-butler. Works for me. In that case, the rest of us will remain close by, so that we can quickly move in should you require our assistance. That sounds like a plan. Be careful, you two. Malcolm dead, Chief. Well, let's see those hostage negotiation skills of yours. Thanks, guys. Stay sharp in case things go south. It's happening. Several minutes later, Van and Rumsfeld arrived at the location designated for the ransom delivery. Yay. You tell me how it sounds. With only moments to spare, the two came prepared, holding an attaché case filled with mirror. There you are. Rumsfeld, you came. Oh, my lady, I'm so relieved you're all right. Oh, now, let's not count our chickens before they've hatched. You specifically asked for the girl's pops to come do the trade-off, but I sure don't see him anywhere. What's the deal? Don't tell me he's the guy next to you. I find that a little hard to swallow. No, the master is currently away on business in a remote region. We, as her bodyguards, have been dispatched in his stead. Sorry I'm not the guy you're looking for, but don't worry. You still made sure to bring what you were really after. But 10 million mirror right here. Should be enough to satisfy you. Yeah, it's good enough. You did the bare minimum you were expected to at least. Sucks to be you though, eh, girlie? His own daughter gets nabbed and your old man just throws some cash at the problem. Can't even be bothered to show his face. Don't you think it's a little suspicious he's at work? Maybe he decided to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead. My father would never do any such thing. But I suppose that... But I suppose perhaps that he doesn't love me after all, if even this failed to sway him. Roselia, my lady, you have nothing to fear. It's true the master is ill-mannered at times, but there is nobody in all of Zemuria who loves you more than he. If you don't mind, I have a message I'd like for you to hear. Perhaps it will demonstrate how he truly feels. Is that my mobile terminal? What's it doing here? Master sent a recording to this device yesterday. Please, have a listen. Is this thing on? Am I being recorded? First, I should explain that I have to take off this morning on the first train out. Since we cannot speak in person, I wanted to leave a message for you at the very least. That's my father's voice. It's really him. I am so sorry, Berzelia. I'm always so distracted with my work. I can only imagine how lonely you must feel. That's a lot of music. based on the synopsis I read, it's big. It's big game. Your birthday's coming up soon, isn't it? I know I was away on other business trips for the past 2 birthdays and wasn't able to celebrate it as I should have. But I promise you, I'll do whatever it takes to make sure I'm home in time for your birthday this year. And when I do, I'm going to give you your present myself. Until then, it pains me that I have to leave you alone yet again. Please, try to keep your spirits up. Know that I really truly do love you, Basilia, my darling daughter. Father, didn't realize you cared so much. Glad he decided to step up and show he knows how to be a dad for once. How did you manage to come across that voicemail? I'm genuinely impressed. Well, I remember that the master asked me several days ago how to send such a message to someone. It made me wonder if perhaps it was the young lady to whom he sent it. Then, when I was searching, sure enough, there it was. How could I have been such a fool? I shouldn't have doubted Father and tested him like this. I'm sorry, Rumsfeld. I must confess, this whole kidnapping was planned by me. I was scared Father didn't truly love me, so I think nothing of it, my lady. You felt the need to act. I completely understand how you must feel. Thanks, Rumsfeld. I'm okay, Eddie. You can let go of my hand now. I might not have achieved what I set out to do, but I still want to pay everyone what I can in exchange for their time. Azalea, you don't have to do that. But if you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Not so quick, Eddie. This dumbass sub-story's over. Now the fun begins. What is the meaning of this? We had a deal. Are you breaking it? You bet your fine rich ass we are. Why take your pitiful paycheck when we could make off with that hefty ransom? And it's all thanks to our wonderful pal Eddie. Couldn't have done it without him. It's not every day you meet a gullible mark who's just begging to be held hostage and robbed of her own money. You can't be serious. You tricked me, Eddie. I trusted you. No, that's not true. I only agreed to help out with your fake kidnapping, I swear. This is news to me too. As for you two, gents, don't even think about trying anything funny. Hand over the case, nice and quiet like. And make it quick, or else I can't guarantee Daddy's little girl will celebrate her birthday in one piece. You. If you put even a single scratch on Miss Basilia, you will pay for it. Man, I hate being right. Had a feeling I'd go down like this. I didn't ask you to introduce yourself, but I know you're the famous Spriggan everyone always talks about. I was on the lookout for cops or braces, but I sure didn't count on meeting someone like you. That geezer there is one conniving old fart. So you know about Mr. Arkwright as well, do you? I figured you to be some mere hoodlum, but it appears you're smarter than you look. A shame you wasted on such nonsense. Well, if you know who I am, then we can cut right to the chase. I took on a job and I fully intend to complete it. You're giving that girl back one way or another. If you want to make a deal, we can talk, but not until you hand her over first. Otherwise, I've got permission from my butler friend to send you all straight to Adios. And don't think I won't do it. Hey, hold on a minute, Jeffrey. The Desire I know would never stoop to something this low. Put the gun down before you do anything we'll all regret, please. We'd never do something like this? Don't make me laugh. You don't know the first thing about us. Listen, I got you in the gang for one reason, and one reason only. Because you made for a handy, expendable pawn. But you know what? You did good, putting this rich brat up to all this. Better than I ever expected, really. I owe you one, so I'll tell you what. You can leave our gang right now, if you're so queasy about getting your hands dirty. How about it? You can't be serious. Jeffrey, tell me you're lying. I looked up to you. I thought you were a badass. Quit your sniveling already. Ugh, Eddie. Anyway, getting back to business. Where were we? Alright, letting the girl go free. I wouldn't push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you weren't in a position to be making demands of us. As far as we're concerned, this chick's just a pile of used bait now. Sure you want to push your luck? Yeah. Very well. We shall go ahead and hand over the briefcase. All we ask is that you return the young lady to us unharmed. Yeah, you got my word. Now step forward nice and slowly. Any sudden movements and I blow her brains out. Stop right there. Leave the case on the ground and go straight back. I'll only let her go if you do. Got it. I hear you. Now comes the tricky part. There's no way he hands her over quietly. We already agreed that Rumsfeld would go in and rescue her while I held these idiots back. The question is what to do about the money. The safest thing would be to prioritize her safety and let the cash go. But that'd be 10 million mira down the drain. Hardly chump change. On the flip side, Rumsfeld and I could trust Eddie with the case and focus on rescuing the girl. What to do? We're gonna trust Eddie with the money. It's settled. If I'm gonna trust Eddie to keep the money, I'm gonna trust Eddie to keep the money safe. You're damn right I did. Now it's your turn. Hand her over now. You think after netting this much cash doing nothing, I'm just gonna let her go? I'd have to be stupider than you. Amazing. How a few measly little threats are enough to convince you to part ways with 10 million mira. You're one of a damn kind. We'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more mira for the next ransom. No. Too damn predictable. Hey buddy. Want to clear your name and do something good for once? Think fast. Van flung the attaché case at Eddie, who caught it. I had a feeling that would be the case. Huh? Holy, this thing's heavy. Think you can scam us out of our dough, do you? Give it here, Eddie. No, I'm not letting Desire get a single coin. Wrong choice, buddy. I gave you a chance. Now say hi to Adius, dipshit. Ugh, Eddie. What? My lady, over here. Okay. God, what the hell are you idiots doing? Don't blame me, boss. That old dick's stronger than he looks. Damn, never thought they'd put up this much of a fight. But the numbers are on our side. It's 5-on-2. Or should I say 1? Famous or not, you're still just a single Spriggan flying solo. I'd love to see you take on all of us. You think I still work solo, huh? Well, I got bad news for you, pal. Arkwright Solutions is expanding these days. Everyone, are you okay? Sure took your sweet time calling us in, Chief. Now it's 5-on-4. Although I do believe it's fair to say that the balance of power has tipped in the other direction. All of which is to say, thank you all for coming to our aid. Some reinforcements. You've got chicks with you. Yeah, we've still got the edge. Come on, Jeffrey, let's get him. Damn it. No, we're pulling out. What? You heard me. I said we're pulling out. You heard him, boys. Time to scram. Don't think you've won, jackass. I'll make you regret crossing us. I would hope it's good. The Enforcer theme is always good. I don't think there's been a bad Enforcer theme ever. Yeah, well, that was a surprising turn of events. I half expected them to press their luck and come in swinging. Guess Desire's got some brains after all. Especially in that fearless leader of theirs. That's not the important thing right now. Shit, I can't believe I actually got shot back there. Ow. Eddie, Rumsfeld, he needs first aid right away. Can you help him? Certainly, my lady. Let me help too. Yay! And Eddie's turned over a new leaf. Nayuta is definitely canon. Well, as that was on the itinerary. Good work, everyone. We got a lot done today, between rescuing Berselia and patching up Eddie. He's not completely out of the woods. I've got a hunch those goons are going to have it out for him after what he pulled. So I took the liberty of tipping off the cops about this whole mess so they can keep them on their radar. But at least you'll live to see another day thanks to our little hostage's quick thinking, kid. Eddie did nothing wrong. He was tricked by all the rest of them. How could I not help? He even managed to save the money. Thank you so much for everything, Eddie. I'm so sorry I ever doubted you. What I said was terrible. No, it's okay. I totally understand. I'm the one who ought to be apologizing here. I'm so sorry I put you through that nightmare. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay. Just one song on the Kai soundtrack. It's nice to see the two of you make amends. We'll cover the cost of his care. It's the least we can do to repay him for what he's done. Looks like you can handle things from here then. Well, I am planning on playing the Yuta at some point. And you know how I feel about spoilers. I don't mind if they're shared with me privately, but to make everybody else comfortable. We don't share them. Unless you need anything else, I think we're going to bounce. Mr. Arkwright, everyone, thank you again for your assistance. Cannot begin to tell you just how grateful I am to have you on our side.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Yay.
Nearest deposit confirmed.
So close to grade 3.
Very well. No enemies nearby.
Alright. Now we've got to go to Station Street. It's just outside the Orbital Cafe.
Actually...
Alright, Stefan. Are you Stefan? Guy who wrote the request? Right with Arkwright Solutions. You really came. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you wouldn't even see my request. You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father? Yeah, he got himself caught up in a suspicious-sounding new religion. What he chooses to believe is his own choice, of course. But I haven't been able to get in touch with him for some time now. That's why I'd like you to try and find out if he's alright or not. That's all? Don't want us to try and knock sense into him? I feel like that's what most people in your position would try to do. I have mixed feelings on the whole situation, to be honest. That religion in particular. It hasn't been all bad on us, or him really. Have you heard about them? They're called Libra Domina. Never heard of it, no. Nor have I. Its fundamental beliefs are largely the same as those of the Septian Church. They worship Adios for one. But on top of that, it's also based heavily on the concept of karma. Doing good deeds brings rewards, while bad ones do the opposite. Doesn't sound so bad, but what's the catch here? As I said, it's actually done a lot of good for him. My father was kind of a terrible person before he joined them, you see. He refused to work and would just spend all of his time either gambling or drinking himself silly. Mum got tired of it and they eventually divorced. I didn't see him after that. Well, not until recently. When I finally met him again, it was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended he join the church, which he did. And the church put him back on the right track. Pretty much. He became a really hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. He's shown regret for turning his back on his family and at the time too. I can't say it's all bad. I'm partly happy he joined actually. But I just can't shake this anxiety. I feel this anxiety I feel the more I hear about them. What have you heard about them? Once people join the church, they start trying to convince anyone and everyone to join too. Recruiting more members is considered one of the good deeds I mentioned earlier, and it lets you level up as a person. I've heard that those who donate particularly large sums of mirror are given special blessings by the religion's guru too. My father's hoping that if he does enough good deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together. Can't blame you. That's shady as hell. So that's why you're worried? Yes, I mean, what if it's just the tip of the iceberg? What if there are worse things happening behind closed doors that I don't know about? So, could I ask you to go and check on him? This really is a job more fit for us than the guild or the cops. What should we do? Yes. Take the job. Sure, we'll take your job on. If that's settled, next step is figuring out where to start looking. You said a friend of your dad's is the one that convinced him to join the church, yeah? Yes, that's right. His name is Carson. I remember hearing that he's usually in the Riverside district at this time of day. Around the terrace area specifically. I think that most people that want to join the religion or have any sort of interest in it have to go through him. Good start as any. Alright, let's head to Riverside and see if we can find this Carson. Just leave the rest to us. We'll let you know if we learn anything useful. Thank you. Good luck. We should go ahead and make our way over to the terrace area of the Riverside district.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Let's do this.
Now then.
That looks like the person my client told me about. Hey there, you're Carson, yeah? Stefan told me to come to you. Oh yes, so you know Walton's son then. I'm Carson, yes. I'm pleased to know you have an interest in our activities. Well, I meant to explain Libra Domina. Yeah, about that. I was kinda hoping we could hear all this from Stefan's dad, you know? Walton, I mean. I see. Unfortunately, Walton is currently busy with religious service. What kind of religious service? Yes. Walton hasn't been able to make his tithes lately, I believe. He's been helping out with services to the church. After all, tithes and good deeds both pave the road to a virtuous life. So if you would allow me to explain our faith to you, I will. Do you wish to join the Libra Domina faith? I'm intrigued at least. Of course, I can imagine you'll need to experience the wonder of our beliefs first. As it happens though, you're in fact quite fortunate. You see, we're scheduled to soon hold the ceremony of purifying scales. Run that one by me again? Well, to start with, I should make clear that Libra in our faith's name is the same Libra of the scales. All is made equal by scales. Judgment is passed in the ceremony. Good shall be repaid with good, and evil shall be repaid in evil. So that's the particular flavor of your faith. So then, what should happen when the scales tip? Well, for those who have done much good, our guru will grant them a blessing. One who's done little good, or one who's done too much evil, our religious leader hands down divine punishment. Don't like the sound of that. What does this divine punishment of yours entail? Should it be called for, they will be forced to even the scales with their own blood. Wait one moment. With their blood? How exactly? Well, honestly, I'm not sure myself. After all, I've never done an evil deed in my life. I'm not privy to the details. You need not worry about it. As long as you earn your good deeds by preaching and tithing, you shouldn't have cause to meet such a fate. Don't know what kind of divine punishment they have in mind, and I don't want to find out. I'll come to think of it, Molten will probably be partaking in the gathering too. Busy as he might be with service, joining the ritual is the duty of all believers. Yeah, I'll take you up on that offer to see the ritual then. Might be a good way to figure out if we want to join your faith or not. Well, of course, I'm thrilled to hear you're interested. The ceremony of purifying scales should be starting momentarily, in fact. The site is a sacred place, suitable for freeing and purifying the souls of the people. Riverside's concert hall, of course, which we have reserved for our use. Now, if you don't mind, I'll head over there now so I can inform the receptionist that you'll be coming. Sure, thanks. Libra Domina feel more dangerous than I first thought they would be. Silver lining is that it sounds like our client's father is still well. I do hope we'll be able to find him at this meeting. Nothing we can do except roll with the punches. It did sound like everyone would turn up though. You all be careful while we're there. Of course, a mistake could turn our entire room of disciples into enemies. Let's get going to the concert hall then. Bunch of weirdos trying to sell the concert hall of all places as some sort of holy ground. At least it should make things quick and easy. Should be done with those creeps quick enough.
Adjustment complete. Driver changed.
Alright. Hello again, everyone. I've been waiting for you. I've already spoken to the receptionist about your wish to observe our ceremony. It will begin momentarily. Are you ready to join us? Yeah, we're good. Sure, Sin. Of course, come with me. Let us say this, we offer our gratitude on this holy day. We've done so many good deeds, and guaranteed a blessing. Glory to Libra Domina. Glory to Libra Domina. Oh, that went from 0 to nuts real quick. I'll excuse myself now. May our Guru bless you all. Yeah, thanks. Goodness, they are certainly passionate. They sure are. Might be new and all, but I get the feeling they're soon gonna be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Honestly, I'd be at the door already, but we gotta find our client's father first. I believe I've located him. That man over there might be him. Sure looks like our guy. Good, that confirms he's alive at least. What do we do now? Everyone, let us offer up our prayers of gratitude for this day, guided by the scales. Oh dear Adios, goddess of the sky, we thank you for this day of salvation. Very well then. In the name of Adios, I hereby proclaim the beginning of the ceremony of purifying scales. We shall correct the injustices that have been left untouched for right and wrong, and purify our chaotic world. Not like mindless drones and people here. Should we follow along as well? Nah, we're just observers, remember? Don't gotta do anything. Yet. Get creeped the hell out anyway, just thinking about acting like them. For once, I agree with you. But first, let us begin by rewarding those whose scales tip heavy with good deeds. Followers Carson and Dolly, please step forward. Your worthy tithes and deeds in attracting new followers have caught the eye of our goddess. Therefore, I grant you both the title of Honorary Evangelist. May you both be a role model for all followers of our faith. Honorary Evangelist? I'm hardly worthy of such a great honor. I'll dedicate my whole life to proving myself worthy of such a title. That's the same Carson we were speaking to before, yes? At least he looks happy, but with the donations and recruitments, it just feels like your classic pyramid scheme in here. To continue forward, it is time to punish those whose scales tip heavy with evil deeds. Follower Walton and the two transgressors from the other day, please step up. There's Mr. Walton. But who does he mean by transgressors? This is going from bad to worse. First, the transgressors. Though followers of your faith you may be, you are insincere. You consider us deviants, going so far as to report us to the authorities. Violating the teachings of Adios is a sin heavier than any other. Therefore, I shall hand down your deserved divine punishment in her place. What? Screw that, you crazy cultist. You're a madman. I just stopped by for the hell of it. I'm so done with this. Let us go. And you, follower Walton, stand to receive the goddess's divine punishment as well. I'm well aware that my tithes are insufficient and I've failed to do enough good deeds. But I've been trying very hard to serve the faith by handing out flyers and recruiting people. I will serve as best as I possibly can. Please, I beg for a merciful judgment. You admit to your failure at doing enough good deeds, but fail to acknowledge all the evil burdens you carry with you. You continue to fail to take responsibility for your past. Were you not a drinker and a gambler, one that neglected his family while at it? Your lack of good deeds and the heavy weight of your evil deeds tipped the goddess's scales ever away from her favor. That can't be. I thought that by repenting and dedicating myself to my faith, my sins would go away and I'd be able to return to my family. That would only be possible if you even the scales with good deeds. Dare you object to the goddess's judgment? No. You needn't fear. Divine punishment as it may be, our sacred ritual will cleanse you from your sins. Open your arms wide to your judgment. I shall observe your last moments myself. Now, away with you three. With today's judgments, Adios' scales find themselves even once more. May you all continue with your good deeds evermore, so that the goddess may acknowledge you. Glory to Libra Domina. Praised be to Libra Domina. This is utterly beyond the pale. Letting a religious movement like this stand is a threat to everyone. I doubt they're just going to walk out of here I doubt they're just going to walk out of here now that we heard all of that. Probably going to try to convert us the hard way if that's what it takes. Makes me feel sick. Let's bounce before Carson gets back. Let's chase after our client's father and the rest. Afterwards, Van's team managed to sneak out of the concert hall without being noticed by Carson. When they got outside, they saw the guru boarding a luxury sedan driven by a Libra Domina follower. They also saw Walton and the two transgressors being forced into a second car. Van approached the leader as they were climbing into the cars, managing to slip something onto him unseen. I saw that. Did you plant something on his clothes? Was it a transmitter? That's the kind of thing you'd hear about in spy novels and such. You got it. Bit of an older model, really. That's the same grade used by foreign intelligence divisions and such. Got it through some, let's say, less than legal means. Been waiting for a while to get the chance to use it. It'll send its signal straight to a Zypher. But let's report back to our client first. Gotta make sure that he's aware that we found his dad. Allow me to make the report then. Go for it. Let's hurry, gang. The van and company got into their own car and soon started following the signals shown on the Zypher. Soon after, the transmitter stopped and they arrived at the last place they could trace its signal. So they've gone underground. It's quite the ideal place for any illicit activities if going undetected is your goal. Let's get after him, or we're gonna lose him. It's time to go settle this. Underground. I was worried this might happen. The track is so old that its signal is too weak to accurately follow underground like this. Should we split up and see if we can find them? Please, wait one moment. The transmitter's orbital waves are faint, but it is possible to detect them. So if you use Marduk's search software, I should be able to pinpoint the transmitter's rough location. Good thing we've got you with us. It worked. The transmitter is currently north of us and moving farther into the ruins. You really did it. That's amazing. You're really earning your keep, huh? Let's get moving. Got it.
Archward test on this end. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Let me just run.
Archward test on this end.
That's what you get.
More remain. I'm on it. It should be safe for now.
I'll take it from here.
We gonna get a move on or what? Let's get to work.
The help was much appreciated.
Running around in a big old circle.
More remain.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
We're not done yet. There. It should be safe for now.
Next.
And this way.
Let's get to work.
Not done yet.
And keep going. We haven't lost anything. This is one of Giacomo's old hideouts. Huh, there's a funny coincidence. Anyway, we ain't got time to waste. We're going in. Hey, Aki. Riot, riot. We're killing a religion several minutes before. You son of a bitch. What are we even doing here? You can shove your divine punishment up your ass. No, Adios, please forgive me for my sins. The purification ritual before the ceremony is now complete. Now I shall summon a servant of the goddess to deliver your punishment. Oh, one of her 6 hands, bless us with your presence. What? That's no servant of the goddess. That's a monster. I can't believe it. I will admit that as much as I tried to make this seem like a legitimate church, this part straddles the line of believability. Unfortunately, this is the only powerful monster the artifact is capable of summoning, so I fear it will have to do. It's a little nightmare to control, I'll have you know. It refuses to do what I tell it to unless it gets fed in a timely manner. What is the meaning of this? Why, have you been deceiving us, Father? Not at all. I never expected anyone to really believe my lies. Yes, a flute. But the flute that we're aware of was cut in half and made of bone. You just happened to be gullible enough to do so. Besides, when I said I'd send you to meet your maker, I very much meant it. That is exactly where you will be going. I can't believe it. Is this the end for us? Is an apology what you want? I'll apologize all you want, so please. I'm sorry, Stefan. I'm sorry, dear. Forgive me for my stupidity. Good job outing yourself, you shady bastard. I sure didn't expect you to have an artifact, though. Where'd you get your hands on that thing? Who are you? No, I know you. You were at the ceremony earlier. You got us. We're Arkwright Solutions. And the son of one of these fine gents here asked us to come investigate you. You're looking at me? Then Stefan sent you. Indeed, he wanted to know if you were safe and nothing more. However, now that we know you are in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. Move behind us, everyone. Right. You should also know that we recorded what you said earlier. I was disgusted by what I heard too. You talk of good deeds, and yet it's all just a scheme to make you money. If that wasn't bad enough, now you're treating their lives like playthings. What are you even trying to do? Just said it yourself. All I care about is getting rich. All I had to do was dream up a plausible sounding church and flex my acting chops a little, and the mirror just flowed right in. I stumbled on this artifact by complete coincidence, but it lets me get rid of anyone who stands in my way. So I'm more than happy to keep using it. I can't picture a better enterprise than this one. It's a clever little operation you've got going on here. Too bad it turns my stomach just thinking about it. Well, you're free to think whatever you want, because you'll be carrying those feelings to the grave in a few minutes. Go forth, divine messenger. You will be punishing them the first. Come on, we're taking him down.
Deploying shards.
Keep moving there.
Here goes.
Let's get over there.
Go time.
Initiating drive.
Payback time.
Activating drive.
Man, nice.
Gotcha.
No, acid. Lightning.
You'll pay for that.
You've got this, Anya.
And boom.
Activated skill.
That's what we want.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Do this.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Get over there.
Activating skill.
Have some more. You've got this, Anya.
Activating skill.
Too flop.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Ah, shit.
It's go time. There.
Thanks, pal.
Get to it, maid.
Energy output max. Yeah. You saved me.
Well, this sucks.
Alright, so now.
There.
Eat that.
I'll take you on.
Activating.
Uh,
Boost gauge
Got
limit
this, Anya.
crushed.
Ah, crap, I don't have any heals.
Show me what you got.
There! Percent!
Energy output max.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah!
I owe you one.
Mr. Wei!
Activating.
Blink.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
No, you won't!
Bring it on.
Certain arts will work better!
This'll hurt.
Do that.
Over here. All for you.
I'll take you on!
I can't take much more.
Displaying stats.
Do that.
Initiating drive.
I owe you one.
Gotta heal up.
Payback time.
Activating drive!
Well, this sucks.
Certain arts will work better! I need
This'll
to heal up
hurt.
soon.
Need to...
I'll need some time to recover soon.
There.
I'll take that.
Up to you, Reset.
Initiating drive.
I have to do something!
That's fine. Get over there.
Vitals falling. Current levels dangerous.
Energy output at maximum.
There.
Yeah! You saved me!
Oh, good.
Well, this sucks.
Okay.
Please, don't strain yourself! Attack their weakness with an art! Full boost! Go all out!
Stand your ground.
Well, this sucks.
Too slow.
Got it.
There! Let's go down! Here I go!
Show me what you got.
You saved me!
Got a heal gun. Oh,
Payback time.
Don't mess with me.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
What a way to go.
Here goes!
Celestial Bomb.
There!
I'll take that.
Well, this sucks.
Too slow.
Got your number. A chance.
Activate!
Dang it. Oh, that was very difficult. Ugh. You all right, Father? Yes, I'm fine. Just never imagined that my pet would be defeated. Phew, now we can finally talk for real. That was a fun fight. But it's time to admit you've lost, Father Fraudster. Never. As long as I have this flute, I will never lose. Get back up. You still haven't wiped the floor with them for me. What was that sound? Was it from the ceiling or the flute? I think it was both. That's bad. They both had their limit. If he blows the flute again, it's gonna break and the monster's gonna go berserk. Which is gonna make the crack in the ceiling even bigger, which will bring that entire thing down. Should I finish off the monster before that can happen? Or try and warn our conman priest even if he's probably not going to listen? Let's warn him of the danger. I've got no time to stress over this. I'm just going to have to try my luck. Listen up, because I'm only going to say this once. You blow on that flute again and you're finished. Sore losers, are we? It's you who are finished. Go plead with the goddess for her forgiveness. No, how could this happen? Arr. Ah, no. Still up for more, huh? It's more formidable than I thought. Ah, you damn idiot. Get out of the room, everyone. The ceiling's gonna collapse. Oh no. Chah, we're out of here. From this distance we won't be able to... Wait, your judgment isn't finished yet. Don't let them get away. Attack them. Wait, we're really going to be... And long live the religion. Can't say he didn't deserve it. And now we can never go back into Giacomo's former hideout. If only he had listened to what Mr. Arkwright said. He made his choice. This is on him. Anyway, we're going back to the surface. You're coming with us too. Does that mean... I'm so glad you're okay, Dad. You look like you've lost a bit of weight since I last saw you, though. Maybe I did. I'm so sorry for worrying you, son. I was just so desperate to get our family back together. The church gave me hope that I might, and I foolishly clung to it. After everything, I was led astray again. I'm so ashamed. I still have work to do to be the man I want to be. If anything, it's good to see you being so honest with yourself. Don't worry, I'll be here to support you through it all, Dad. We will improve together, no matter how long it takes. Oh, Stefan, thank you. It's so nice to see a happy ending. I really can't thank you enough. Nor can I. Shudder to think what could have happened if you hadn't come in to help when you did. Thank you so much. Don't mention it, just doing my job. The Guru and the artifact both have been lost. It's only a matter of time before the church itself falls apart now that it lacks its leader. Now you can keep your head low and make sure you don't screw up that bad again. Oh, of course. You've got my word on that. Well, I think it's about time we let you get back to work. Once more, thank you. And take care. Sure, same to you.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Your cipher's ringing, Van. So it is. I swear I've seen this number before.
What's up, Arkwright? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad.
Then. Ugh, not you.
Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
I love you, man. Can you blame me for being wary? You people are always hovering over me and judging how I choose to handle my work. Plus, I have a sinking feeling you're only calling to bring trouble to my doorstep. Again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure. I'll cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
The 13th? Surely you don't need me to spell out what that means. You strike me as the kind of guy who'd drop by there a lot. No comment. I'm curious, what business do you have there? Oh, nothing major. But it's not exactly a place I fit in, especially as of late. So I figured I'd ask you to ask if you could tag along. Come on, help a guy out, will ya? Alright, you win. You owe me one after this, though. Want to meet up in the C3 area? Sure thing. Oh, and don't feel like you need to rush if you've got other business to take care of. I can keep myself busy while I wait. So that's the famous Jin the Immovable. The hell did he want? Oh, nothing much. Don't worry about it. Guess I'll head over once I've wrapped up my other work. Alright, now let's... Sating.
On my way.
Just what I needed.
Let's get to work. Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Got so much XP from that.
Commencing combat.
We're not done yet.
Yay. And we just keep going.
Let's get to work. Come back when you're stronger. Get to work.
Oh, I got Rookie Warrior achievement. Thanatos Jail. It's sounds like a very powerful Earth one.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat. More remain.
We're not done yet.
Sucker!
Got it.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
I'm on.
Boom.
It should be safe for now.
And then we swing around like this. Oh, and I got a perfect dodge.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
And there are our 3 critters. Let's beat them up.
Time for the main event!
Boom.
Here goes.
Limiter unlocked. Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself!
Boost
All
gauge
you,
limiter
Agnes.
unlocked.
Get over there.
Going all in.
Right there.
Now it's my turn.
Initiating drive.
Got your number.
Excellent.
Engaging shield.
Payback time.
Good.
Activating skill.
Wonderful.
Full boost. Go all out.
There.
You're down.
energy out. Activating.
Stunned.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
And then
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating drive.
Cypher, activate.
No, you won't.
and we put a shield up.
Activating drive.
Activating skill. Activating shield.
That's fine. There goes one.
Payback time. Bring it on. Great.
That should get rid of both of them.
Nice. Moving on up.
Everybody leveled
I
up.
won't stop here. Stats upgraded.
I'm just getting warmed.
Yay.
All in a day's work.
We got
Your
quartet.
deposit confirmed.
Still not level 3 of any. Alright. We can leave.
Planner initiated.
And first we'll return back to Old Town.
Taking off now.
And do not have enough Sipith. Okay. But
Adjustment complete.
show me quartet.
Driver changed.
Man. Gonna grab a healer.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Ask me anything. Really.
Plugins. Alright. We want Tyrol. Or a breath. Athelis. And Thanatos Jail.
Hope to see you again soon.
Planner initiated.
Alright. Let's go with Judith. Because I feel like this one will be really funny. Band decided to pay a visit to the bookstore in Tyrell District and browse through their section on films. Damn, this publisher works fast, or he got something out about the Tharbad Film Festival. Let's see what they say about it. Yep, they were definitely there and watching the entrance. Check it out, another special on Nina Fenley. The chick's on a roll lately. I mean, why wouldn't she be? She stole Judith Leinster's crown as Best Actress at the festival. She's gotta be the hottest actress in Zemuria right now. Guess it's now Nina's time to be in the spotlight. Not that I'll stop liking Judith or anything, of course, but you know what I mean. Hell yeah, man. No one keeps the action sexy like her. Hey, is that who I think it is? Okay, there's no point in hiding it. Okay, no time to waste. Time to watch another. You're watching the same movie again. It's got to be the third time now. Huh? Well, what the heck? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing coming to this theater and watching your own movie over and over again? Don't you think that's kind of... Shush, don't you say another word. This isn't a good place to talk. Follow me. Yeah, alright, the coast is clear. Are you out of your mind? You know what would have happened if people in that theater knew I was there? It'd be chaos. Hey, you're the one who blared your horn. I was trying to keep my voice down so only you could hear me. If people were gonna notice you, it wouldn't have been me because of me. Well, you still... Anyway, you didn't answer my question. Why all the repeat viewings of your own movies? You that much of a narcissist? Who said I was a narcissist? It's nothing like that. Look, I get it. We all go through that phase at some point in our lives. It's perfectly normal for you to get a kick out of how hot you look in the mirror when you're going through puberty. I thought you were a little old for that though. I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. What do you mean old? I'm younger than you. I'll take your word for it then. So what is it you're doing? Some kind of weird hobby? It's not a hobby. I didn't come here to watch the movie. I came here to watch the audience. The audience? Like what, to bask in their adoration as they watch you strut your stuff? Well damn girl, you're an even bigger narcissist than I thought. I'm gonna hand it to you. It takes a special kind of person to go to that much trouble to have their ego massaged. Props. You ain't just trying to piss me off, aren't you? Figured it out already? And here I was hoping I'd get a couple more selge out of that. Could at least pretend to be a little sorry. Ugh, I swear. Talking to you is bad for my mental health. Okay, real talk. I'm guessing you're here to gauge the audience's reaction to your work? Yeah, more or less. Although I'm mostly looking for some specific things. When I come on the screen, I pay attention to how the people around me are reacting. Where they laugh, where they cry, where they let down, or where they're let down, stuff like that. Gives me a good barometer of how well my acting is landing with people, so I can see where I maybe need to improve going forward. I don't say. I didn't realize you did so much homework between shoots. I don't do it just to study the reactions either. I also do it to put things into perspective for myself, I guess you'd put it. Not sure I follow. When I'm filming something, obviously I like to think that the final product's going to come out just like the director and I intended. But audiences don't always see what we see in the same way. They might hate something that you felt confident about, or they'll love something that you didn't even put all that much work into. Some people might chalk it up to just differences in tastes or perspective, but that feels like such a waste when there's so much you can learn. Unlike what you might think, we don't make movies just to satisfy ourselves. We want audiences to be moved, maybe even be inspired by them. You can't improve your craft as an actor unless you take the time to sit down and figure out where you and your audience don't see eye to eye. At least, that's what I sincerely feel. Huh. Put more thought into your work than I expected. I always figured you were just riding the wave of your success all the way to the bank. Adios, you sound just like my mum and Grammy. What in Zemiria makes you think I'm anything like that? I was trying to give you a compliment, I swear. Interesting to know your family gives you that same sort of grief, though. Pretend you didn't hear that. Also, I'm impressed that you can discern people's faces so much inside a dark movie theater. Was that one of the perks from your side hustle? Gives you cat vision at night? No, it's not because of... I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about. Who does this woman think she's fooling? Is this sort of field research something you've always done since becoming an actress? I used to do it a lot back in the day, but the last 2 or 3 years, not so much. These days, as soon as I wrap up one film, it's immediately onto the next shoot. Between that and my other occupation. I hardly have time for it now. But you had some free time for once and decided to do it for old time's sake? Had it? More like I had to make it for myself. I had to turn down every offer for shooting and interviews in order to make this happen. No kidding, that determined, huh? It's not just that I missed it and wanted to do it. The festival made me realize I need to start stepping up my game. Because you had the award for Best Actress taken from under your nose? Pretty much. Nina had such incredible talent for an actress her age. I knew she might catch up to me sooner or later. But I didn't remotely expect it to happen this soon. I get how that might be a shock to you, but it's just one film festival. Do you really need to be so hung up on the results? Winning the award doesn't take away from the caliber of your own acting. Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem are both huge, incredibly entertaining films. Most reviews had them neck and neck when it came to the quality of their acting and sheer level of polish. I appreciate the pep talk, but I don't want to give myself excuses for what happened. At the end of the day, I lost out. Those are the facts, plain and simple. If I don't always knock audiences and judges off their feet with my acting, then I'm not doing the absolute best I can. Spoken like a true actress who's earned her spot as the queen of the industry. When I first got to see the real her, I thought I'd regret ever being a fan. But maybe I don't have anything to worry about after all. You got something else you want to say to me, Anyway, not to get off topic, but how did you see through my disguise in the theatre? I know it wasn't the most elaborate thing in the world, but I was pretty confident I wouldn't get caught. I probably only noticed because I heard a couple of guys talking about you right before I saw you. If I hadn't, I doubt I'd have given you the time of day. Really? What were they discussing? Nothing big. Just how things went for you at the film festival. From the way they were talking, those awards or lack of, I guess, don't seem to have done anything to diminish your fan base. I know I still count myself as part of it. Oh, good to know. Well, don't you worry. Next time the film festival comes rolling around, I'll be standing at the top of the winner's podium where I belong. Till then, I'm going back to basics and honing my acting so it's that much better. You'll see. Good luck with that. I'll be watching. Afterwards, Van escorted Judith to the subway on her way back home. From there, he resumed his patrol around town.
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
Yay. Genuinely talented Phantom Thief. Okay. I've got a little bit more time. Let's call it a day. I agreed to meet up with the Immovable once my other work was done. Should I head over there now? Afterward, they went to Station Street to pick up some odds and ends. Then, when it came time to return to the office, October 18th, 3:30 p.m. It's a little early, but I think we should call it a day. You can head on back to the office, Agnes. Agnes, feel free to go straight to the dorms if you want. Really? Is this about your call with the big guy earlier? Nah, it's nothing that important. Oh, your trial period's over, reset. I don't know how long you were planning on hanging around, but we're happy to have you. Thank you. I'll bring the supplies we purchased back to our base. Appreciate it. Anyway, don't stay out too late now, guys. No. Something about this rubs me the wrong way. What do you say we tail in? We shouldn't invade his privacy. You're not fooling anyone. We both know you want to find out what's up. I mean, yes, but... Reset, aren't you against prying into Van's business too? On the contrary, I'm in full support. I've been furiously curious about his destination. Furthermore, it seemed he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for personal business. but in truth, I was recommended to start spending more time as I please, so I intend to do just that. What? Nice save, maid. We could use some help though. Let's give the pipsqueak a call. Will you be coming along, Miss Claudel? Fine. I don't want to be the only one left out. I really thought you were more mature than this. I apologize for my imperfect nature. I am still only 20 after all. Oh, Van, you're good. Area C3. Man, big ass bracer like you can't just stand around here and not expect to get stares. Hey there, sorry for calling you in such short notice. How'd you manage to convince the others to let you go? Don't worry about it. I lost them anyways. I think you can give me more of a heads up next time. Those kids will poke their nose into anything once they catch a whiff. Sure thing. Next time. So, what did you even want from me? If you wanted someone to help you blend in, wouldn't Elaine or Clausel have done the job just fine? They're tough enough to serve as backup, but they'd probably make me stand out more than you'd think. Besides, I think you're a better fit with who we're about to meet. Oh, come on. Hey, I'll buy you a drink for the trouble. Anyway, let's get going. Jin does whatever he feels like. Ooh. I like this music. It's the correct amount of... It's the correct amount of seedy. Blacklight District. Well, here we are. The place the city's very worst coal home. For how long it's been around, it's kind of crazy how much more lively it's gotten in the past few years. No kidding. You won't find it on any map, yet people are still somehow finding their way down here. But what criminal wouldn't be tempted by a literal lawless zone where they can let off all the steam they damn well please? Might be a bit much for your little ones to handle right now, though. Yeah, hate to do it, but I've got to introduce them to it eventually. Can't stay ignorant of its existence forever when you're in this line of work. True enough. So my impression of you being a mother hen looking after her chicks wasn't so far off after all, huh? Oh, can it. So where are we going? Well, let's peek in at the nearby bars for starters. Watch your back, alright? I know.
Mind if I split? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
Deploying shards! Your time's run out!
Let's have some fun.
This'll hurt. What's the matter? Scared?
Give him your all!
You're crushed! Your move, Jin! Here we go! Heralding fist! Bring it on! This'll hurt.
Do your worst, loser. Over here. Over here.
I'm all fired up. For me. Thundering kick.
Earthquake.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Son of a...
And there they go. And that's how it's done. I almost feel sorry for the bastards in hindsight. Almost. Gotta be pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with the immovable and not know what they're getting into. Goes to show why the Taito school's still got its rep. It's lost some of its luster from back in the day at last. Central Dojo closed down 10 years ago after Master Ryuga passed. Now it hangs on by a thread, split between several disparate dojos. Speaking of those, got something on your mind? Remember you like to go visit those rinky-dink dojos every now and then and train with the disciples? Why not take up the mantle and revive the Taito school outright? You ever think of doing that? Can't imagine anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins. I'd love to see that as much as anyone, believe me. But I don't think I'm cut out to lead the whole school like that. And I can't just shirk my duty as a bracer to chase some pipe dream of mine. Maybe once I'm retired I'll give it some thought. Sure, Guild probably can't afford to lose somebody as high up as you. Given everything going on right now. Yeah, you flatter me. You can't take all the credit though. You really held your own in that fight back there. You've got a lot of old bold moves in your arsenal. I can tell you're trained in Kunlun clear as day. Must have a hell of a master to be able to fight like that. Hell of a master is right. He went and wasted his talent on a punk ass like me. Couldn't even repay him for everything he did. Ah, you don't say. What do you mean? Anyway, let's keep moving. Our destination should be further in.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What will it be?
Lemon balm cookie, thank you. And chamomile earrings, thank you.
I'll be seeing you.
Banner launched.
Thanks, man.
Yay.
Best come. I've got some fine wares for sale.
And an antique locket for Ren.
Best come again soon.
What's next?
Oh, thank you.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I'll keep that.
We await your next visit.
Whoops.
I don't sense any chi. They must not be here.
Not this way. Who in the hell are you talking about?
Let's talk if you've got. Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Whoops.
Alright. Okay, so we can't go that way yet.
Whoops.
Nope.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
You're shitting me, right? Sorry to hold things up.
How delightful it is to see you, Mr. Arkwright. And you as well, Immovable.
You sure took your sweet-ass time. Didn't expect Arkwright to be with you, though.
I'm just here to do him a favor. But if I'd known we were coming to see scumbags like you, I'd have turned him straight down. Come on now, no need to be like that. I knew you were in Calvert, but it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face, eh, Walter? Not since Jormungand, huh? Bugged the hell out of me we weren't even able to use that chance to settle the score between us. Same here. So I'm sure it's no coincidence I was suddenly able to meet you so easily. I spoke to these two before you showed up, but meetups like this here, and there ain't such a bad idea with how little we know about those guys. I see now. We're all after Almada, so we're here to trade information on them. Didn't think a chance into a gathering this major. So who's our imposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present. Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
Mysterious hooded man. That's, asking a lot. The coat and you being a part of this group gives me an idea of who you're affiliated with. To kick this thing off, it's proving impossible to even learn more about Armada at this point. Heard a report the other day that a bracer and an undercover op on them still hasn't come back. We have been in much the same position ever since the situation in Longport. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent to our Council of Elders. The kind meant to serve as an example. Ugh, they just keep getting worse. We've had nothing like that on our end, but there is one guy up top who can't seem to wipe the smile off his face since they cropped up. He's one real shitbag, so if he likes them, you know they're real monsters. Sounds to me like we all think we're better off crushing them before they become even more of a headache. This guy, he the one you mentioned a while back?
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
The infamous Fourth Anguis, huh? Doesn't quite sit right. I imagine our definitions of crush differ here, but at least we know where we all stand now. Save for our friend keeping his hard cards to his chest there anyway. Sounds like the CID's up to something too. Still, wish I could figure out just what their boss is thinking. Odd Rocksmith's successor, huh? Heard some colourful rumours about him myself. But knowing he's turned a blind eye to a hole like this makes him alright in my book. Indeed, President Rocksmith was a broad-minded fellow in his own right. But the current president has proven even more receptive toward us. Some of the elders are rather fond of him. Though that does also make him a far more formidable foe during negotiations. From our perspective, the president's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flapping red flag. No, do not misunderstand. All of our cooperative efforts are in line with your guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. Can you guys not probe each other while I'm stuck right in the middle? I feel like I don't even need to be here anymore. Easy, Arkwright. Your part's just about to come up.
Walter. Ha! It ain't often we get a chance like this, and you can't pick a better place. You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off?
Sounds like a plan.
Wait, you saw this coming, didn't you? Hell no, I ain't here to watch two monsters beating the crap out of...
Who said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining. Come on. Exchange info, exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
That's just a typical
I
ghost
admit
knight.
some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber. But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkwright and the famed Jin the Immovable.
Well, you should be.
Sorry, Arkwright, but this is just how it's gotta be. We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
Oh, you damn asshole.
I shall act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
Why are you so up for this? You're welcome to my spot, you know.
Perhaps another time.
Ready? Begin!
I haven't seen this fight in so long.
Try not to bore me, all right?
Don't hold anything back now, all right?
Come on! A chance!
Activating Tron!
Alright, let's...
The hell's the matter, huh?
One move, Jin!
Here we go! Heralding Fist!
Sealed blade.
Well, this sucks.
Somehow Van is still alive.
The hell's the matter, huh?
There!
Well, this sucks.
There! Your move, Jin! Eat this! Have some more! Like hell you are!
Let's go.
Crimson blade. Here's payback time! Bring it on!
Alright.
This'll hurt. Here goes. Your move, Jin.
Activating skill.
Too easy.
Put you in your
strike.
place. Activating skill. Behold the fists of the immovable.
You ain't seen nothing.
Boost gauge limit removed. Deploying shield.
Take this. Vulgar claw. Bring it on.
Alright.
This'll hurt.
The hell's the matter, huh?
This'll hurt.
Yeah, I've got regen on.
Got this.
You're making me get serious.
Crimson blade.
Better be ready.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Behold.
Let's do this.
Now we're talking.
Well done.
Yay.
Boost gauge limit removed.
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it.
Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here. Oh yeah? Will it now?
Oh, the hell are you... hold on a sec. This is looking real bad. I gotta scram. I can't move. I fear there is no stopping this. I'm honored to bear witness.
That is enough.
Killica. Well then. Yep.
Killica! You got here quick, and here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
I figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do, so I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I see. Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
Oh, wait a minute! This was all his fault! Don't give me that! You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
Looking more and more like infants from where I'm standing. What a shame. I was rather looking forward to seeing that to its end. You were a force to be reckoned with, Flying Swallow. It's good to see you, Spriggan. I see Jin is causing you trouble yet again. As for you, Sal, are you sure it's alright for you to be out of Crossbell after your promotion to president? Why not? I've foisted all responsibility there to Jin and the SSS. This guy has no shame. Looks like you brought more suspicious folks to the party.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
Wait, are you...
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
Curious.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here. Who knew a battle between the Society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us? But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Thought you were acting kind of funny lately. But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the Society is one thing I didn't see coming.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more. I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
Of course, Septian Church.
You're not even trying to hide it.
You are quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We do have an agreement right now, after all.
Who are you calling a couple of runts? You sure can run your mouth dire well, but don't go getting cocky. How about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Yeah? With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around? How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn...
I'm 27.
Huh?
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
Huh. Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine. She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
Also dead.
I'll leave this crap to you, Arkwright.
Why me? I have a feeling I know where these 3 are from.
Oh, there he is!
Guys?
Wait. Huh?
Sao? What kind of crazy party is this?
Well, if it isn't Aaron. How'd you even find this place? I thought I threw you off my tail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
Ah, Elaine. Of course. I didn't think you'd wander down here too. Wait, isn't she the one and only Beauty's Blade? But the woman next to her...
I happened to run into them during their search for you. I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into. But now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
Oh, I was gonna bring you down here at some point. Well, what's with you beating me to it, Elaine? You're the one who's constantly harping on about keeping them out of danger. You're going senile. We're used to danger. And besides, I see some other kids down here too. I know that you have our best interests at heart, but no one likes being kept at arm's length forever. Sorry for all the trouble this ended up causing, man. But hey, it ended up being a good chance to teach him about this place, no? Oh, please, don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'll say. I have some choice words for you too, Jin. You didn't think to discuss your coming here with anyone else? Quite the arrogant move on your part. Well... Well, fun's over. I've had enough of being here. Today was more about saying hi anyway. I've done what I came for. Walter. We'll see each other again at some point. Even if the only other place I can imagine that happening is your prison cell. Well, kind strangers, if you would excuse me. Yeah, that's enough hellos. Sorry for making you show us down here, Chief. We're out of here. See you all around sometime. I wouldn't be surprised if we met again, though that depends on what A does.
Well, now that the air has calmed down a touch, perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information?
Man, you never change.
Sal. Seems like there's no room for doubt then. Almada's got some other organization working for him. So it would appear. Their funding is at least partly coming from those who funded the racial terrorism of the past too. That's awful. Ben was telling us about that not too long ago. Our company's risk assessment led us to the same conclusion. Up until a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on those of Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common. They were known to be orchestrated by white supremacist groups who traced their origins back to the Old Kingdom. But the situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked a trade conference in Crossbell 4 years ago. Fortunately, we were able to quell the situation thanks to an insurance policy we had in place. And as soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on those groups. We didn't hear much from them after that. Then the post-war reparations put the entire issue on the back burner. That's not to say they disbanded, however. If anything, the economic prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue in secret. And now their cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to the surface once again. Now, I don't know how those assholes are tied to Almada, but if they've got all those fat stacks at their disposal, that explains how they got big so fast. Yeah, and with that kind of mirror, they could bring people on the outside into the fold, like the group Melchior and that new puppeteer came from. A group able to wipe out a high-ranking company of Jaegers single-handedly, and likely with special abilities at their disposal. So they are from the Gardens. I am thoroughly unsurprised you've heard of them. Few have, even in the criminal underworld. What's the Gardens? Is it some kind of group? They are a criminal organization that's of a different breed to mafias like Almada. They don't have much in common with the Society either, Knight. We first learned of their existence 9 years ago. Their modus operandi is gathering orphans and giving them a first-class education in assassination. Damn, didn't know stuff like that was even real. Unfortunately, it very much is. Their members are few in number, but they complete their missions with startling success. The organization is divided into several groups called Gardens, with each being led by an overseer. We are aware of their presence at Marduk as well. Their threat level is considered to be S+. Internally, it was at one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were their handiwork. Yeah, you can imagine the headache when we even had another group trying to mimic their playbook. Still, the name hasn't cropped up very much over the past couple years. Not since the Overseer of the Garden of Swords was taken out by 2 members who fled the organization. Oh wow. I feel like I've read that story somewhere before. What is it, Van? Nothing. Anyway, now we know that that group of monsters is working with Armada. Still a mystery how they ended up that way. Same with how they wound up with all that terrorist funding. But maybe a more pressing question is why they're working together. True, we've got 3 of the worst tiles that exist. Just a matter of working out what hand they're going for. You're a Mahjong player too. Yeah, I mean, you're right. We're gonna need to focus on that going forward. Indeed, albeit in our own unique ways, no doubt. Well, I believe we've had enough discussions for one day. Still, it seems clear there's more room for negotiations between us than some other groups going forward. Yeah, I am most humbled you are including us in that. Well, I don't know about you and Gin, but Hayway has its moderates too, like Farn. Take it we can include you guys in that too, Arkwright? Goes without saying. Hell, we're the common thread between all of you. And you're just gonna keep using us as a bridge between you anyways. Got that right, so we would. But of course. Stop being so in sync. Poor Van. He never catches a break. I see it didn't take you long to adjust to life in the capital. Just bear in mind that Lady Ashen is rather worried about you back in Longport. Do try to exercise restraint in your daily life, Man, she could stand to chill out a little. You should be the one checking in on home more often. How's Shin doing, by the way? He's been abroad in Remiferia for half a year now, right? I believe he is doing rather well. He attends a distinguished middle school there and is blessed with many good friends. Come to think of it, Chief. I knew you go way back with him and the Direwolf, but I would have figured Renee would handle this kind of thing. That's right. Smart guy you and Elaine grew up with, yeah? He's actually quite occupied with another case for us. As for what that case is, you will soon see. Huh? That's sure an ominous way of putting it. Bye, Sal. And so everybody parted ways. And she's one of the more reasonable ones too. Why can't the CID be staffed by more normal people? Forgive me for saying so, but you're a fun one to talk. Yeah, I can't believe you came to a place like this without us. Kinda pisses me off that I'll let you shake me in the first place, but that's in the past now. So, just what is this place? It's called the Blacklight District. It's the city's unofficial 13th district, and its dark side. A lawless zone that changes location from time to time and that few cops dare to tread. It's home to criminals of every kind. Good place for them to get together too. To think that all this time such a place was right under my nose. You know, I feel like Arby said something about it to me before. I was aware of its existence, but this is my first time seeing it in person. It looks to be a combination of multiple underground areas that went unused during the city's urban planning. Good spot to hang out. We had to walk through a whole damn maze just to get here. An underground coliseum and contraband as far as the eye can see. It's like it was made for me. Well, too late to do anything now that you're here. I'm gonna guess people stayed away because you had Elaine. But people always get into scuffles around here. So let me teach you how to speak this district's language. We'll take a tour while we do, but just keep your eyes peeled, alright? Right, of course. I'm down.
What'll it be? Come again.
Grab a Lucky Collins.
Proceeding to neutralize.
I'll kick your ass.
Let's
like their spunk.
If we must.
I won't lose.
I want to see what Thanatos jail looks like.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Aaron. There we go.
Oh, that's...
My move now. Brace your...
Boom.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
This is it.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Son of a...
Yeah, you can try. They'll fail. I'm sure you guys have figured out. But the Blacklight District ain't exactly the kind of place you visit for fun. Aaron's another story, but the rest of you make easy pickings to scumbags and lowlifes hacking it down here. You don't come down here by yourselves, understood? Yeah, I get what you mean. Things can get really dicey if you get surrounded here. But if you bring a buddy along, I bet it'd make for a fun fight. Well, ideally, you won't be fighting in a city at all. Still, I didn't realize there were so many people like that down here. Yep, pretty spooky when you think about it. This world here is a lot closer to yours than you might be comfortable with. It is, but honestly, I'm just more surprised that this all existed right under my nose. At least it's surprising to someone as well-to-do as me. Perhaps I'm not just very aware of my surroundings. You'd think this would be something of a problem, but it's like everyone just turns a blind eye to it. I hear ya. Blacklight's a lawless place, but they have their own rules instead. The big one being you don't drag innocent civilians into your messes down here. Most tend to follow that, so they'll leave you alone, keyword being most. Some of them step out of line, like we just saw. You do you, Squirrel. Reminds me of Haley's own code. You visit here often, Mr. Arkwright. You seem to be rather well informed about this area. I check in from time to time. There's intel down here that you can't find anywhere else. As you guys might have noticed by now, it's a good place to sharpen your street smarts. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. That's gotta be like the best part of this whole trip. Man, Jaeger born and bred, ain't ya? Fairy is so adorable.
Seriously?
Wow, there sure are a lot of bars in this place.
Hey, gorgeous.
They are
Wanted to
likely
stop
the
and
only.
all my stuff is to die for.
A sources
See you
of
later,
refuge for the
handsome.
people here.
The Bulls Arena.
Cool. There's a match going on right now.
It's some kind of arena? Nice.
Yep, this is where they hold fighting tournaments. You go in and beat the shit out of each other. Thanks for a gambling hotbed, as you can imagine. Ah, color me intrigued. Wow, that's awesome. Sounds like an amazing place to train. Yeah, no. Literally anything goes in there. Roids, mods, explosives, you name it. It ain't the place to train. It's a straight up blood sport in there. The organizers will even come up with bullshit reasons to make you fight monsters and archaisms. Even if you survive all the shit they throw at you, it really ain't worth it. Just steer clear of it, alright? That's fair. Seems like you really have to be on your toes in there. Pretty decent prize money if you win though. I'll give them that much credit. It's one way to make ends meet down here. Mr. Arkwright, you're not speaking from experience, are you? Nah, that shit ain't my scene. Well, not anymore, I mean. We got some van backstory. Look, there were hard times, okay? That bastard paid for a new truck, but he didn't pay for all the mods like the previous one had. Whatever you say, Chief. Next time you decide to enter, let me know so I can put my money on you. Hell no, I ain't setting foot in that cesspit again.
Show no mercy, you hear?
That's the spirit, Joe. Can't wait to see you kick ass in the next match. Kill that stupid bastard, you hear me? I've got all my money riding on you. Don't have to tell me twice. Once I'm done with them, we're having ourselves a good old-fashioned bloodbath. I'll knock the sumbitch out in one blow, and I won't stop until this whole town's red. Yeah.
Well,
This is getting hot.
That'll show him. For real?
My money's on the robot.
Strange posse you're running with.
I think I'm missing somebody's bed.
What? Boss is gonna yell at you.
Ah, right.
Wanna get a drink together?
Ooh, you look dangerous.
Rabbit strap, turtle tonic.
I'd better see you again.
And there's just that store up this way. Ah, the Spriggan and his lovely assistant again. I see you've added some new faces to your ranks since we last met. What brings you here? Somebody I heard need to take a look at? Somebody heard I need to take a look at? Well, you know me. Show me the mirror and I'll take a gander. Sick, dead, whatever you need, I can handle it. Isabel, I didn't know you worked down here. What, is she a friend of yours or something? Well, not exactly. She was a client we did some work for after I first joined. Yep. As you can probably tell, she's a pretty renowned doc in the underbelly. Not my first choice for treatment. She'll patch you up, but gouge your wallet too. And hey, she's always around whenever you need it. Ouch. That's a little mean, don't you think? I'm not some scam artist, I just know what I'm worth. Money talks, after all. And I listen. Green is a language we all understand. Money talks? I didn't know they printed talking money, but I'll take your word for it. You sound like a really skilled doctor.
They're all specially made.
No, we don't need those.
Always be careful when and how much you use.
You're
Hey,
the last
mister,
person.
How about some reading material? What'll you have today?
Proverbs of Justice.
Thanks for coming.
Right crook, monsieur. Right, and I think I've bought everything.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for you. Best come again soon.
There we go. Yeah, I think I've done everything I need to down here.
Don't think I've seen you before.
You know what I just realized? We haven't checked any bulletin boards here. Don't sweat it. As a rule, I don't take 4 SPGs from anybody down here. Why not? There are a lot of people here who could use some help, aren't there? For real, nobody down here is exactly innocent. So I can't imagine any of them being able to go to the cops or braces for help. That's the problem. There are some rare exceptions, but almost everyone down here has a checkered past in some way. Ultimately, I can't trust them not to abuse the system. Worst case scenario, you get farmed out as a grunt from some real sketchy shit. Not worth it. It does make sense given Spriggan's reputation for assisting in legally grey matters. I can see how a bad faith actor might exploit them for their own gain, and how society at large would offer little to defend them. To be clear, I already make a point of filtering out those garbage posts to start with. More than anything else, it'd just be a giant time sink trying to vet requests from these parts. That's the biggest reason I don't bother. As much as some folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals. I deal with people who have complicated problems. When somebody has a problem they can't rely on the law or the guild to solve, they come to me. That's all there is to it. That's Van for you. What can I say? It's worked for me so far. Must be doing something right. End of the day, if someone here really wants my services, they're not completely out of luck. They've still got 2 options. They can post a 4 SPG in another part of town, or they can come talk to me. Same as anybody else, really. Doesn't mean I'll agree to help, but I'll hear him out at least. That's our boss. Always trying to keep the door open. Yeah. Van is not a bad guy. Yes. We're all done in the Blacklight District. After leaving the district, they made their way to the surface, following a different route. October 18th, 5:05 PM. Damn, it's already this late. We were down there a while. Connects to the Riverside District too? Feels like waking up from a dream. Where's Agnes? Guess it was all a bit too much for a kid. Speaking of kids, it seems like that boy we ran into is the son of a Jaeger. I really liked it down there, shady criminals excluded. It was like a conflict could break out at any second. Perfect place for training. Not this again. There she is. At least it hasn't fully descended into anarchy, even if the rules were somewhat lax. It seemed like a good place to procure goods and materials you can't get on the surface. Yeah, don't want anyone getting hooked on the place, but use it when you need to. Just follow the rules. That goes for you in particular, Aaron. Whistles. You okay, Agnes? You're awfully quiet. No, I'm perfectly fine. It was just a lot to take in. I'm feeling a bit of culture shock, I suppose. I can hardly blame you. I'm sorry. I was probably making you feel even worse with how carried away I was getting. No, you don't need to feel responsible. It's just, to be honest, I've got something else on my mind too. It does kind of feel like something's been eating at you lately. Worried about things at school? Yes, actually. There's a major opportunity coming up that I was considering opting into, but I think I've decided against it. There's nothing more it can teach me that I haven't learned already, after all. Huh?
Our information did not lead us astray, I see. It's good to see you all, my friends.
That it is.
Your Highness. Nashi. Damn, talk about showing up unexpected. So this is what the chief was talking about.
Correct. His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
Fancy-ass limo. It's so spacious in here. This here is an Etwas stretch limo, right? Hell of a luxury. Quite smooth as a baby's ass too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? The suspension systems in a luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Speaking of, I take it you liked the part I sent you? I got it on special order to ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetic of your truck. Oh, liked understells that it's a thing of beauty. Even if that ulterior motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head. Still, I'm glad you're both looking well. Thank you. My apologies again for all the trouble we caused you. We weren't expecting to see you all again so soon either. But we were already here for a visit with the President, so the timing happened to line up. What? Oh, that Gramhart guy. Huh. Didn't see anything about a meeting on the news. Some kind of secret talks? You needn't concern yourself with details that are on a need-to-know basis. Well, we are living in crazy times. No doubt there's plenty for our leaders to be talking about. Much as it bugs me that you've clearly got something besides that you want to dump on us. Oh? I think I see what's going on now.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you. This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID.
That's quite the pair. I'm committing to nothing but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us. To the home of the Verne Company, the city of Basel in the southwest.
That's Calvert's biggest ordnance manufacturer, isn't it? This sounds like a big one.
If you could take a look at the screen.
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science. Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable. In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Don't tell me it's... I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we have all of the facts, of which we have very little. Under normal circumstances, we would be well informed of the situation, as our country has deep ties with the Institute. Unfortunately, its director, who also happens to be Verne's CEO, has been noticeably unforthcoming as of late. That's strange. Isn't your country one of Verne's largest shareholders? Yes, it is. We are not their principal shareholder, but we still wield considerable influence over the company. In spite of that fact, the CEO has been emphatically vague in response to our questions. We suspect he is merely buying time. For what, though, I do not know, but his sudden shift in behavior indicates he is hiding something. Hence my request to you. Not giving me much to work with here. And if you're looking for technical experts, you've come to the wrong place. Oh, I beg to differ. After all, you have one of Marduk's very own concierges in your employ. Also, a little birdie told me you're testing some revolutionary new technology at present. Oh, you mean that simu thingy? It's still undergoing testing, but we plan to reveal it to the public eventually. Good to hear. I'll most certainly be looking forward to it. Anyhow, if we took our request to the Guild, it'd land at the bottom of their list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. Also, much like the police, they're as wary as a fox with these sorts of mysteries. Right, and if we're on the job, we can deal with any problems you'd rather keep away from the public eye. Conditions are fair, but you'd better be willing to pay top mirror for our services or you can count us out. Oh, you needn't worry there. If anything, that makes you more trustworthy in my book. But is that a fact? Well, I think we should definitely consider taking this on, especially if Almada is involved. If possible, I'd like to ask one thing before we agree to take this on. What's the CID's connection to this case? You haven't been upfront about that. Well, ever the sharp one. Verne and the Institute are currently part of 2 national projects. One of them is for making the Zypher standard available to the general public, both at home and abroad. The technology is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Makes sense. Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so that they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Classified. Ah, come on. Bleh. Even I don't know the specifics there, so I'm in the same boat as you all. I did try pressing the president for details, but he simply wouldn't budge. Apologies, but that's all the more reason why I cannot divulge any information about the project. The point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. This all sounds fishy as hell, but whatever. Get on with it. As you wish. The issue of the Zypher Standards funding source also needs to be addressed. And I will delegate that task to your group's chief and concierge. Huh? What do you mean? Since when did you become my boss? Fine, I'll explain. Zypher being Vern's 6th generation combat orbment is common knowledge at this point. But there's little known fact about the project's humble beginnings. It got a massive capital injection from an interested party. And that party just so happens to be the Valis Investment Bank, which, as it so happens, is also the largest shareholder of Marduk, my employer. I see. Sure feels like I'm hearing the name Valis a lot lately. Valis? Oh, it's in the city-state. Correct. It's a giant port city in the Central East. It may not have much land, but through trade in the South Sea, its people amassed great fortune, which they are investing all over the continent. They're both our allies and our competitors. The Valis Investment Bank is owned by them. So they're trying to drag our asses into a Central Eastern turf war. Also, we can be your eyes and ears. Well, I guess they could be sending in their own spies, especially with state-level secrets up for grabs. In short, you want us to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening there. Does that about sum it up? I'll give you an 85 for that answer. In the event that Valis attempts to interfere, we would also like you to act as a mediator. You've got this all mapped out. Mediation is not one of our specialties, unfortunately, so I'm not certain if we are your best option for that. On the contrary, I think you all are our safest bet on that front. Should you take our request, you'll stay in Basel for 3 days. I'm sure there will be other 4 SPGs you can juggle at the same time. I can't expect you to leave at once, but it would be best if you departed within the next few days. Wait. Alright, we'll give it some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. I understand. We won't be out of options if you refuse. The CID never puts all its eggs in one basket. Regardless, everything we've told you is strictly confidential. Though I think a rather unexpected issue might work in our favor here. After that, Prince Sharid and Kincaid saw them back to their office. Once they arrived, they enjoyed dinner at Montmartre before gathering to discuss the Crown Prince's request. Take it you ain't heard a thing about all this from your own company? I'm naturally aware of the plan to make the Zypher standard available to the masses, but not about problems in Basel. If A really is involved, I would have expected to have already been informed. Gotcha. Does sound like something that'd take us 3 days either way. But if we're looking into things at Vern and the Institute, we're gonna need to work mostly weekdays. That would mean Agnes. Actually, the timing here is rather perfect. You see... Wow, high school here sounds really fun. Trust a big school in the capital to bust out the fancy trips. Hermes is all about its students thinking for themselves, so something like this makes sense. But you have bet you'll have reports to write for days about it too. Yes, actually. Some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Basel too. I was interested in going myself, but I wasn't sure whether or not that was the best decision. But you would be leaving next Thursday for 3 days, so the timing matches up splendidly. It's almost as if Arusha wants this to happen. Oh, not that I think my personal circumstances should push us into taking this on, of course. Of course. That goes both ways. You're a student first, so don't go forcing your decision to line up with our job. Even if we do end up in the same general place, your studies might mean we won't even see each other. Well, I suppose that's true. But that still kind of hurts. Huh? It's rich coming from the guy who always decides where to go based on who will shove dessert down his throat. Speaking of which, what are we going to find in Basel on that front? Excellent question. A baked tart called an Garden is probably the most famous. It's made of walnuts and honey, nougat, and has a simple but mellow taste that's just... I suppose Van's right. I need to make up my own mind about what to do. Otherwise my great-grandfather would never... or Dad for that matter. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you concern. Not at all. I don't think anyone could blame you for feeling conflicted here. But should we end up going to the same place, rest assured that I will do all I can to support you. She is way too perceptive. Thank you, but why? That's why. Oh. No way. Well, that settles it. I'll speak to my friends at school tomorrow. But if you could work under the assumption we'll all be going and prepare accordingly. Got it, but don't forget that I'm a student first and foremost, right? I won't. I'll make this work so I can handle my obligations properly, both here and at school. Well, good night. Yeah, night. So, I guess we'll be leaving next Thursday, same as Aramis. But Renee and the Prince just dumped this on us, so they can wait until tomorrow for an answer. Still, she's sure looking brighter than when I met her. How much she's got weighing on her. I'm sure she's still got a lot to work through. But I'll look out for her as best I can, being her boss and all. Sure was a day. Guess I'll go for a walk to wind down before bed.
Clear skies are expected.
Planner launched!
Alright.
Day for Edith and the rest of the
What's
Oh,
next?
I've got 3. Rumored street performer. Teach me chess. Oh, I have to. And I'll do these 3.
country and what's shaping up.
Next Monday. Oh no, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Alright. New splash screen. Alright. Well, that's going to be it from me today. I'm going to be going to bed now. Oh, we've got lots of people. That one looks really good. And there's Professor Hamilton. I recognize the silhouette. Let's go raid somebody. Come on, give us something. And no, crap. Who do I want to raid into? They look like they're enjoying themselves. Let's go say hi. Well, thank you everybody for joining me today. Hope you all had a good time. Tomorrow I will be back with maybe Celesta, I don't know. And if it's not Celesta, then I'll be something else. And more Daybreak. We'll head to the city of Basil. I'm excited to see what that looks like. Also, I really hate that horror movie that's in this game. It's the worst one. But yeah. I will be heading off now. Thank you. Take care, everybody. Stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy. Tomorrow we'll play more games. I've got my YouTube channel, I've got a Discord. La da da. And yeah. All right. Bye bye.